Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is May 23rd, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We're going to talk about brand new knives that were just released. We're talking about summer knives of 2025, baby. We're going to give away some brand new premium concept knives. I have a promo code for concept knives. It's only good for 5 days, and it's a lot of money. So you want to stick around. We're going to talk about all kinds of fun stuff besides knives and gear and new knife releases. This is where we come to hang out and talk for 4 hours. It goes by like that. It seems like it was just 2 minutes ago that we were live at the Hive, and here we are. We're back again already. I can't believe it. This is unbelievable. I just blinked and we're back, which is cool because this is the one time of the week that I actually slow down for just a minute so I get to interact with everybody. We don't talk about politics or religion or anything like that. We just keep it easy. We keep it fresh. We're going to talk about snacks. We always end up talking about adulting, and a lot of very cool knives are going to be all in the mix. And I want to give. Here we go again. I want to give a big shout out to all of the veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service, and all the members of law enforcement and first responders. Thank you for what you do. And all the truckers out there and everybody that might be working right now. If you're a Beez blader and you're at work, maybe you got the earbud in, try to stop by on your lunch break and say hello. And if you're watching or listening, or you and the family are watching, make sure at some point you're interacting, that you're a part of the stream. You know, at least say, hello, we're doing this, or I'm sharpening a knife, or we're cooking dinner, but I got you on in the background. Let us know you're here, because you never know when your comment may be one that gets picked to win something. It's just part of the fun. You know what I'm saying? And look at this. Rickert is coming in hot. Been a member for 22 months with a super chat. Rickard getting it warmed up, baby. That's what I'm talking about. He said, hello, friends. Hello, everyone. And a big special thank you to all the moderators that keep the chat clean, because we don't do any cussing and stuff like that. This is a family-friendly show, if you will. Family-friendly get-together on Friday night. And before you know it, there'll be 200-300 people in here. And yeah, we got to watch our language, and the moderators keep it clean. I really appreciate our moderators. And hello, channel members. We got David Koulis, Rolf Robertson. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the bus. Robert Feely's been a member for 3 solid years. 36-month super chat. He said 3 years. Holy cow. Just recovering from shoulder/bicep tendon surgery. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, this is a good place to do it. Just don't flick and flip knives with that arm. just do what the doctor said. Just whatever the doctor said, do that. Oh my gosh. Bicep tendon, that does not sound fun. And look at this. Ken Faulkner's in the Hive. Yeah, baby. And Mr. Splitting Slices himself. He said, howdy, Queen, Beez, Dwayne, Beez, all that are here. TGIF, live in the Hive. That's what I'm talking about. And Steve, SBKNJ55 is in the Hive. And Robert Feely. And Jim Dewey. And I'm looking for all the channel members, because I'm trying to shout them out first, because they are supporting the channel in a bigger way. Robert Feely said can't lift more than 2 pounds. So that means you can only lift a part of a gallon of milk, because a gallon of milk weighs like what does it weigh? 5 pounds, 8 pounds, or something like that. It's pretty heavy. Oh, look at this. We got Mr. Top Dog 8762's in the Hive. That's what I'm talking about. And let me see. I've got this. I made a thing. Oh, here we go. It's concept night, baby. Moderators have a 15% off promo code to Concept Knives. This applies to all knives except for ones that are heavily discounted or discontinued. All the rest of them, 15% off. And get this. Yes. Also, the Hive Stream promo code for Concept works on Amazon for all you Amazon shoppers. Just wait. Go ahead and put it in your cart. You can tell Mrs. Beez what's in your cart when she does a shopping cart check. Yeah, baby. Mr. Michael Lawrence, Mr. Vice President's in the Hive. That's what I'm talking about. How you doing, man? He is the ultimate beekeeper. How about them apples? Just making a little change here. What's up, Sean Field? How you doing? Addicted to Blades is in the Hive. Brown Sugar's in the Hive. What's up, Marco? Robert Willoughby, Eric Green. How you guys doing, man? Did you have a good week? Hey, has this weather not, besides a little bit of rain here and there, has the temperatures, I mean, have they not just been absolutely fantastic? I mean, the temps have been really good. And okay, so all of you peoples, all of you, you know who you are. I know Ken Faulkner and Mr. Splitting Slices, if you got your ears on, if you haven't already, I had several people email me and say, hey, are you going to check this out? And I had people on the Hive stream say, are you going to check this out? And the answer is, I've checked it out. Here's 15% off of the Concept Bison. Oh my goodness. This is a big knife. You like the dramatic pauses? Oh my gosh. This thing is monstrous. It's like 9.3 inches or something like that. Look at this thing. Oh, I got to get the fingerprints off this giant blade. Hold on. Very carefully without cutting myself. Look at this thing. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it. It's ginormous. Joe Kasperick said, Beez, what are you talking about? It's been nasty, raining, and cold and windy. Well, I guess it depends on where exactly you are, man. Slices is talking to everyone. Ken Faulkner said, now that's a knife. Dude, this is it. Look how much handle I have left over. I mean, I feel like I like my dad let me borrow his knife or something. Holy moly. Like, this is a knife. What's up, Jacob Bowman? How you doing? Wow, look at that bad boy. And Mr. Michael Lawrence, I sent you an email tonight. I've added you to moderators, good sir. Yeah, this thing is no joke. Look at the diamond pattern. We've got diamonds. That'll shut her up. Wow, look at that. Talk about some texture. And with the magic of YouTube magic, poof, now it's blue. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Holy moly. Dude, look at that. I love me some texture. A little bit of texture. Oh yeah. Love it. Everybody's saying hello to everybody. Man, I am, I can't help. Every time I have this in my hand, since I've had it out of the box for a whole, I don't know what, 5-6 hours, I keep going like this, like it's a flipper, but it's not. It kind of, it makes a ramp. I really like this ramp back here. I like it. It's kind of, I think I called it a handle poon. It's like a handle poon. What do you call this on a sword when you have this on both sides? It's called something. Oh, something dark side. I can't remember. What is it called when a sword has thingies that guard your finger? The hilt, a guard, a hilt, a guard, a cross guard. I love it. A hilt, a guard, a cross guard. Yeah, a hilt sounds familiar. A pommel. A thingamajig. Just in time got it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a thingamajig. But I kind of like this, I think the fact that they made the pocket clip a different color kind of makes it stand out. Otherwise, it would just all be, just kind of all blend in and you wouldn't even hardly tell there's a pocket clip there. So I kind of like it. Kind of like that it pops just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, so we have 15% off of Concept. Here it is. Here at this link. See, if you go to Amazon and you try to buy a Concept, you have to buy it from the Concept shop, and it might not be sold by Concept. So this will take you to their shop, and everything on Amazon right here is 15% off, which is very cool that we have it, that it works there. What's up, None for Now? How you doing, man? Skull said hello from Bellbrook, Ohio. Hey, we got Bellbrook in the Hive. How about that? That is very cool. Gary Graham said pommel is the end of the handle. That's right. Jeff said, Beez, I'm going to have to cut back on knives for a couple months. I got T-boned and totaled my car Monday. Oh, glad to walk away and happy to be here for the live stream. Dude, that's the best thing. Wrecks and material goods, they can always be replaced, but people cannot. People and parts of people I mean, these days, some parts of people can be replaced. You know, you can get, do they do elbow replacements? I know they do hip replacements and knee replacements. They probably do other joints at this point. None for now said blanket. Hey, y'all busy now, be more active later. Oh, None for now is a little busy right now, but he'll be more active later. Caleb said, hope all was well, Beez. Was the wedding fun? Yes, it was. I think I might have a couple clips of me and Mrs. Beez on the dance floor getting jiggy with it. And then Sunday, Mrs. Beez and I went on an excursion. We had a lot of fun. I'll wait till Mrs. Beez comes down so she can tell you all about it. Yeah, Jeff, man, getting T-boned, that could be some bad business. I'm telling you. I'm glad you're okay, dude. Very glad. And I'm not sure if Tim B will be here. I know Tim B had some medical stuff going on. I hope that he's healing up. I think I don't know the specifics. I just hope that he's doing well. And Michael Lawrence, I'm not sure if you're familiar, or you may notice a little later when the chat gets busier what moderators see and others don't. Sometimes there'll be spammers, or folks will say some things that aren't appropriate for this live stream, and you'll see in the background what's going on, and you'll start to get a feel for it. What's up, Gary Graham? How you doing, man? Are you having a good night? What? Oh gosh, I have this is a knife. You know, tonight's we're going to mainly focus on concept because it's concept night, and they were gracious enough to give us a discount code. Let me see. Oh, I got an idea. 15% code. I can actually put this up and just pin it so people will see it. And then I can put it at the top, pin message. There we go. So now at least people can see that. Cliff Spear, dude, Cliff said, hello, beezbladers. Welcome back and welcome cucumbers to the channel. This is one of the knives that I carried at trivia this week. We did not do well in trivia. Although Mrs. Beez, she was hot. She was nailing the Tribons this week. We'll see if she can remember any of them, because I couldn't get it. I was not even in the ballpark, and she nailed it. Yeah, I had the Scholar. This is one of the knives. It has the olive wood. It has a hollow ground blade. It's just a neat knife. It's different. Everybody likes a little different one. Douglas Wagner said, I love that knife. Ooh, that's pretty. What is that, Beez? Michael, this is the Petrified Fish Scholar. I know they have a couple different versions, and you know what? I have another one that Brian F. dyed red, white, and blue for me. And you know what? You're going to blink, and it's going to be July 4th. We're about the end of May now. Todd Carr said, I believe Tim B is at home now resting, has a long recovery road, but is doing well, I've heard. Okay, great. Great to hear that. Castro said, I love wood handle folders. Yeah, dude, there's something about them. It just makes you feel a little more nostalgic, or I don't know. The wood handles I really like. It kind of brings me back to my childhood when you saw more wood handles and like ivory type handles, stuff like that. What's up, Lee Ward? Yeah, pretty darn cool. Pretty, it's nifty. I remember I would take something to my dad and I'd be like, look how cool this is. Look at this. He'd be like, nifty. And I'd be like, oh yeah, you're really interested. Chill said, looks like a straight razor. Yeah, it does. Ken said, wait, I don't want to skip over Blade Show to get to July 4th. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, we got another week and a half till we go to Blade Show. And then we'll come back, and we'll be in the second week of June. And then 2.5 more weeks, and we'll be getting ready for July 4th. I mean, time goes by too fast. I'm a sporterer. What's up? He said, checking in this week. Dude, I'm glad you're checking in. Thank you for saying hi, dude. I love it when people are part of the chat, when they're letting us know what's going on. And I was going to get some ideas. Here in the last couple live streams, we've had some folks come up with really, really good conversation pieces that everyone can relate to, getting people's opinions, or how do you this, or what do you that. And what was it I was going to ask earlier when I was thinking about knives? Oh, I got one that we'll ask a couple times tonight. And I bet we're going to get a whole different myriad of answers. I'm writing this down so I won't forget. And I'm going to ask it now while there's 112 people in here, and I'll ask later. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Wow, I'm extra bright tonight. And it might need to turn that down. I don't know. So here's a question. Let me take this off. What does summer make you think of? Like when you think of summer, what are the things that summer makes you think of? It could be nostalgic, could be your childhood, something when you're like summer. What does it make you think of? And while we're doing that, we can take a look at this bad boy, the Concept Quasar. Look at that, and all of its quasarness. It is pretty quasar-y. I have 3 different variants, and we're going to probably give 1 or 2 of these away tonight. I just got to decide which one I want to keep. Caleb said summer ale, Sam Adams, and my birthday. Hey. Robert Feely said cookouts. Jay Geo said heat. Lee Ward said no school from being a kid. Oh, yeah. Jay said sweating. Oppressive heat and humidity said chill. Storm said the beach or the pool. Mark Dodson said bikini season. Sean Field said sweat. I hear you. BJB said being a kid in the woods exploring. Oh, yeah. Todd Carr said lack of snow like we had last night here. Dude, I like snow. I want snow. Oh, look at this. We're finally heating up the hive with Mr. David Coolis with the $10 super chat. He said, hello, Beez. I hope you and everyone in the hive are doing well. I just ordered a Buck 055, the 55 20th Idaho anniversary in black, and S30V. Dude, very nice. Very, very nice. And where you get the Amerihair, kind sir. Oh, look at all the Amerihairs up on the screen. I love it. Jeff said, just moved to South Georgia, so mosquitoes and sweat. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Oh, South Georgia. That's even worse than Southwest Ohio. Ron Crow said, summer makes me think of knives. Oh, okay. All right. Gary, thank you for the reminder to blink. Yeah, sometimes I forget to blink when I'm reading because I don't want to miss anything. Neil said, riding the motorcycle without heavy jacket, nighttime rides. Oh, yeah, I bet nighttime rides on a motorcycle will be fun. Yeah, so here is one of the versions of the Quasar. Caleb said, hey, wait, I'm a member again. Did I win one? Oh, wait, is my account unlocked? I don't know, man. I hope it's unlocked. Jacob said, sweat. I live in North Idaho, but I run hot. Dwayne K said, we're cold in West Virginia in the 40s at night. Wow. Here's another version with a little carbon fibre with a titanium bolster and liners. Look at that bad boy. You get a really good grip on it with that forward chorl. Nothing like a good forward chorl going on. Look at that. I like this blade shape. It's kind of a classic style blade shape, except for it has a big hole in it. Gary said, sweating in the junkyard, working. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sweating myself. That's why I think, like, Mrs. Beez and I, we spent the whole day outside last Sunday, and it was like 70 degrees. Oh, my gosh, it was just perfect. My favorite temperature is 73. I love 73 with no humidity. It's my favorite. When it's cool enough where you don't sweat, that's the stuff. I'm telling you right now. 73 degrees. Now here's a Mr. Fancy Pants. Look at that bad boy. Swing. Take that to trivia and pass it around. So people can go, ooh, ah. Look at that. Look at that and all of its fanciness. Noah said with the breeze. Oh, yeah, 73 degrees with the breeze. Oh, look at this, Mr. Ken Faulkner with the 5 beezblades membership donated super chat. Mr. Ken, let's see who got him. Kelly's Mishmash, Blake Bergansky, Paul Casper, James Hill, and Ace all received a gift membership by Mr. Ken Faulkner. Dude, thank you, Ken. And how about that? Oh, 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 it's magic. Let's see. I was going to show you something. Channel members, just a quick little note. Attention channel members, a 10 knife member giveaway is coming soon. It's in the works, just so you know. What's up, Jay Hall? And hey, what's up, Cisco? How you doing? Said hello, Beez and everyone. Hello, hello, sir. Dwayne K, I hope you're having a great night. And Chill, I hope you're having a great evening. Did everybody have a good week? I look washed out. Why is that so bright? I need to turn my lights down. Sonny said, welcome to those new 5 to the hive. Caleb said 68 degrees during sunset, nice leather jacket while riding the motorcycle in a state with no helmet laws on the back roads, just cruising, radio playing some chill rock like Zeppelin. Perfection. I can picture it, dude. You painted a very, very nice picture. I totally got it. I feel it. Has way too many hobbies in the hive. He said, in to listen for a while for the first time on the live. Dude, so glad you're here, man. Kick back, relax, or work on one of your hobbies, and you can listen in the background. I'll let you know what we're talking about, and I try my best, and then we'll do a pocket check here in a little while once some more people file in. Dude, I'm very glad to have you here. Look at that. We got a newcomer to the Hive stream. That's the stuff right there. That's what I'm talking about. We have a lot of families in here. It's a family-friendly show. We have families that are here every Friday. They have us up on the TV while they're doing their family things. We have a lot of kiddos, a lot of youngsters, from whatever ages that are into knives. Got some youngsters with small knife collections, which is exciting. Gary Graham said it was in the 90s last week. Holy cow. Yeah, has way too many hobbies. I like that name because that sounds like me. I'm kind of looking forward to, I'm looking forward to retirement. I like my job, but when I retire, I want some more time to do some more of my hobbies. I have so many hobbies and so little time. I like to fish. I like to camp. I like to shoot. I like to do knife stuff. I mean, it goes on and on and on. I like to work in the yard. I like to tinker. There's so many things I don't have precious time for. Oh my goodness, I'm hearing you. Our Jay Atwell said, you guys talked me into the Sage 5 instead of the Parallel. Love it. Supreme Taco said, I can't wait for my son to get his first knife. Oh, dude, that is so cool. That is the cool stuff. Look at this, Mr. Miller. Sir, Mr. Jim Miller gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Jim. And let's see who got him. Cisco, Dana, Ryan, Jonathan Roan, and Greek Guy Dave all received memberships by Mr. Jim Miller. Dude. Oh man, I just picked up a knife. Look at this bad boy. Schwink. Look at the blade on this thing. This is the Concept Tipper. I'll put a link ski in your chat ski if you want to go check ski it out ski. I don't remember how many versions of the tipper there are. This is a more fat Sid Pants version with a little bit of tiger ano. Look at that. Look at that tiger. And anodized. And it's all of its anodizedness. Look at that. Now that's a chonkarooski. I like blades like this. They're always very useful because see your pivots up here and your point, your first point, kind of a modified tanto, but your first point is down here, which, oh my gosh, you don't have to bend. I like it when I don't have to give it English to cut stuff and the blade point is already on the surface. So, ooh, yeah. When I see a blade like this, boom, I know I like it because I know how useful it is. What's up, Jeremiah F? Dude, it's going very well, dude. Very well. I had a rough, very busy week at work. I mean, very busy. It was a short work week, not that I could tell. And boom, it's over. Castro said the belly on that blade is like a spatula. Yeah, it's the knife-chilla. Yeah, it's very nice. Mark said, seems like it would take a while to get used to. You know what? You instantly realize how useful it is. Anything you're doing, like having that blade, having that tip down there, is fantastic. And then this, when you have this edge right here, you can use that for any kind of scraping. Oh my gosh. Knives like this are very useful. And especially the fact that it's taller. The taller a blade is, the more chance it is for geometry to get down thinner behind the edge. So you don't have a big chonky behind the edge. Oh yeah. Top Dog putting up some Beez blade stickers. Mr. Top Diggity Dog. Mark said, seems like it would take a while. No, not really, man. You get used to stuff like this. Dwayne K said the blade looks like a pelican. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like a pelican. You know, a lot, I'm going to say a lot of knives. A majority of knives mimic either fish or birds. Because, you know, some of the best things that man makes resemble something from nature. Yeah, look at that. Very in it. Oh, it's super smooth. What's up, War Room EDC? How you doing? Brian White's in the hive. I love seeing everybody here. If you haven't said hi, at least said hi. At least say hi. Yeah. So there's the tipper, one of the tippers, and then here is the concept hira, and I believe it's a Japanese word pronounced hita. Hita. Here's a link to this one. This is the concept hira. Now, here's one. I have two different versions of this one. This one is in flame anno. It's flaming like a flaming hot Cheeto. And it has an anodized pivot collar. Very nice. Very, very nice looking pivot collar. Look at that. And this one is a very easy reverse flicker. And this is a drop shedding one. Like, get your fingers out of the way, bro. It's coming down. It's coming down right now. Look at that. BFV Gunner said Banana Ball is at Kauffman Stadium tonight. Yeah, this has really good action. Look at that. A little bit of swingness. I can't remember if this is the one that either has 5 or 8 different versions. You know, when Concept ever comes out with new knives, they always put out the versions. They always put a lot of them out. This one's pretty cool. Oh, let's see. Pocket check. Nope, not time for that. Introduce yourself and tell us where you're watching from, especially the newbies. Slaughteroo said, hi, I'm lurking whilst walking the puppers. Beez enhanced walk. Enhanced walks are a treat. Oh, Beez enhanced walks are a treat. Now I get it. I got there. I got it. What's up, Slaughteroo? Dude, walking the puppers. I like that. Dwayne K said 93 likes. Don't forget to smash the thumbs up button. Yeah, don't be slacking on the thumbs up button. Here's another version. There you go. Look at that. Man, hopefully there's 135 people in here. Hopefully everyone that's in here went and watched the video that I posted this evening. I haven't posted in a week. It's the longest I've gone without posting since I've had the channel, because I've been that busy. So my first video coming back is a video with 9 concept knives, and I hope you'll go open up use another device or something and go to my latest video and let it play through. That way YouTube will push it out there. Castro said, Hamilton, Ohio over here, buzzing and hiving. Dude, we got Ohio in the hive. We got Murica. Oh yeah, said Ginger Fisher. Dwayne K said, check out Beez's latest video. There you go. Dwayne K just put a link to it. Just open that up on your phone or another device or something and let that play. Just mute it. Let it play through so YouTube will know that it's interesting. Joe Kasprick said he wants the bison. Well, dude, if you want the bison, I can get you pretty sure it's free shipping and then 15% off of whatever it cost. He's talking about this one. If you're just getting in here, there's the bison. Look at that. Just look at it. Ooh, I see some super chats coming in. Oso Gordo has been a member for 8 months with a super chat. He said, hey, everyone. Oso Gordo is lurking in the woods. Be afraid. Be very, very afraid. I hear you. Oh, snap. Mr. Michael Lawrence with the $10 super chat. Michael Lawrence said, got me a flamed anno tipper coming. Thanks for the 15% off, Beez. So glad to be here on Friday night with the Hive. Mr. Lawrence with the $10 here, super chat. Oh, it feels so good to be at the Hive. I'm telling you right now. Ed said, love Laconico designs. Yeah, I do too, man. I like Ray Laconico designs. The only thing that would make this better is if it had a flipper. And all you non-flipper lovers are like, shut your mouth. Brian White said, I used to love summertime getting the blueberry ice cream at Kings Island. Ooh, Kings Island. Man, we have I love hearing all the Ohioans in here. Kings Island, I've been there a bajillion times. I haven't been there in a long time, though. Me and Mrs. Beez are going to have, me and Mrs. Beez, I mean, we have so many things. We want to go fishing. We want to go camping. There's just not enough time to do anything. I want to go to Kings Island. I want to go stay on Lake Erie, go stay at Kelly's Island. Joe said, why can't you find Big Cherry ice cream anymore? Bing Cherry ice cream. Huh. Ooh, you know what? Hey, you all convinced me, and I finally have now experienced, and I get pistachio ice cream. It's really good. I like it. It has my approval, especially when it has extra pistachios in it. Pistachio ice cream is good. I wondered what it would taste like. It's good. I like it. It has my approval. Not that that means anything, but yeah, I like it. Let me turn down my compensation just a little bit because I seem a little bright. Dwayne K said, I was 17 the last time I went to Kings Island, 41 years ago. Wow. How about that? 51, 61, 58. Caleb said pistachio is awesome. Ron Crow said Cedar Point is better. If you were a what are those things called? If you're a roller coaster fan, Cedar Point is the place. Kings Island has like more different stuff, but Cedar, I mean, I think they're both owned by the same company. But yeah, Cedar Point is really good stuff. Spumoni ice cream is the best. What in the world is Spumoni? Is that made out of spam? Spamoni? I've never heard of Spumoni ice cream. Ginger Fisher said, I need Aldi to bring back dairy-free ice cream. Dude, I like dairy-free ice cream. I think it's good. There's a keto ice cream that's it's a little pricey, but it has real plain packaging. What is it called? It's like 3 grams of carbs per pint or something like that. And I think it's non-dairy. Is King's Dominion still open? Said Dwayne K. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Backcountry Day, what's up? Bruce Rusk said, I just started carrying a Kershaw Karambit. Never thought I would like one of these, but it works great. Karambits could be fun. I have this one on the table. This dude right here from Ceviche. The Buzzard. I don't even remember the name of it. But this one's fun. This one's fun to carry. Whoosh. Mark Dodson said, I believe it's still open. Gary Graham said, well, y'all, I got to hop off here. Well, Gary, I'm glad you got to stop by and say, hey, man, we'll be on for a long more time. So stop back in and say hi if you get a chance, man. Jacob Bowman said, it's chocolate, cherry, and pistachio ice cream. Okay. All right. I can dig it. Now, here's a neat looking knife. This one is cool looking. It's not easy to front flip or top flip. But this one is a very sleek, nice looking knife. Look at this. This is the Crew, the Concept Crew. Look at that. How's that for some sleekness? I really, 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 really love some Arctic Storm fat carbon fiber. Got to have a little fiber in your life. Are you not getting enough fiber in your life? Well, here's some carbon fiber for you. Tell the doctor, man, dude, I have a lot of carbon fiber, but I still can't go. Look at that. And that party. Oh, Sonny Robinson said, I have a hard time trying not to cut myself. Do you like sherbet? Yeah, I like sherbet. Caleb said, I really like the Crew. It's cool. It is, dude. It's very, very neat. I like the looks of it. Look at that. And I like what they, you know what? I don't know, and I should have mentioned this in the video. I don't know that I remember ever seen a knife with an inlay right there in the frame lock. Look at that. It has a frame lock inlay. When's the last time you saw a frame lock inlay? Look at that. They have an inlay that you can barely see, but I like the fact that they did it. There's an inlay under the pocket clip. See it right underneath there? Look at that. They've got them separated, just giving it a little more life. It's not plain. It's not vanilla. Not that there's anything wrong with vanilla. Paul Munko, what's up, Mr. Munko? How you doing, sir? With a $2 super chat. Paul Munko's in the hive. Dude, how the heck are you? Blaze Burger said, it's been a while. James D said, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. What's in my back pocket? My back left pocket, I've got 80-20.5 with, I believe this is 3V steel. Defenseless Baby Seals, 3V. Swing, 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 swing. I like 3V and 4V. This 3V gets a really nice edge on it. Whew. Raccoon Tactical said, holy poo, knife royalty in the hive. Yeah, tell me about it. We got Munko in the hive, man. Wow, my screen got bright. Let's see what else we got going on here. Wow, why did you get so bright? We got Munko in here. So I like the looks of this dude right here. The Concept Hera. We have 15% off. Hey, Paul, what's your latest, what's the latest knife release? Like, name a couple of your latest knife releases. Clover said, good evening, Beezers. What's up, Clover 112? Yeah, I like the blade on it. Look at that. Very nice. And then, yeah, so many cool ones. Ain't no party like a beehive party, said J. Corscadden. I like the way you think, man. Here's another knife that I carried today. Henry G. Paul Munko said, Concept Quasar just dropped this week. I was waiting for you to say it. I was like, did you get in here and didn't know? So everybody, I got him to say it. I was just wondering if I didn't know if you saw or not. Thank you for the $2. So we do have knife royalty in the hive. Here is one of his new releases, the Concept Quasar. Look at this bad boy. And the designer, Paul Munko, is in here. Look at that. It's always awesome when we have a knife on the live stream and the designer at the same time. Knives and Gear said the Quasar, I want to get the full dress one. Oh, yeah. Mr. Fancy Pants. Here's a little bit of lightning anno. Everybody needs a little lightning anno in their life. And, dude, one of my all-time favorites is crossbar locks. Crossbar locks are one of the most useful blade locks for me. For when I'm using a knife, you know, not just one for playing with, but like when I'm using it, when I'm working or, you know, working in the yard, working in the garage or whatever, and I pull a knife out, I like them because I can pull it out, make my cut, and the way my hand is, you know, I would do this. It's less motions like this. My hand doesn't have to move. I just turn it over and slide it into my pocket. So I really do like crossbar locks. And you know something I didn't check in the video? Let's see. What does this look like here? Oh, yeah. So this has, you can adjust the crossbar lock on the inside. I don't know if I can get the light all the way down in there or not. You almost, wait for it. See down there, right down there. See those 3 holes? You can adjust the crossbar lock. There's 3 different places where you can adjust it. Mark Dodson said, what steel does Concept use for their Damascus? You know, I used to know. Do they use like a 10 CR core? The same thing that Civivi uses. Thomas Wheeler, it's this one right here. I have 15% off of this knife right now at Concept. So now's your chance. Here is a link I just put up for you. Here's one with the carbon fibre. And I can't remember if they have different steel options. This one here is, oh yeah, this one is 20 CV. So if you're a 20 CV fan, you can go with this one right here. And then this one right here, I believe, is 154 CM. Let's double check. The Quasar. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. Wait, we got to get this on here. Focus. Look at that. Munko knives. Oh yeah, there we go. Would you look at that? Just look at it. And then on this side, let's see. This one, yeah, this one, no, wait a minute. Yeah, this one's 154 CM. So you got 154 CM, 20 CV, and I think there's also S35 VN, which is one of my all-time favorites. Dwayne K said he'll be back. Top Dog said I thought it was a 9 CR core. Yeah, I can't remember, dude. Caleb said less than 20 CV if it has a good heat treat. It's a Concept, so it does. Yeah, Concept. I'm telling you, it wasn't long ago that one of my Concept videos, some guy said cheap China crap. I'm like, if you're gonna make a comment, at least make it an educated comment, dude. I mean, really, are you stuck in the 80s? You know, I mean, if you're gonna make the comment, at least make it an educated comment, not just a dumb comment. Because I'm like, I can't even respond when people say that because I know that they have no clue and I don't have the time to educate them most of the time. So come to the live stream and I'll educate you. Splitting Slices said the Quasar is the best looking Munko design since the Mystic and the Mystic XXL. Oops. he wants a Mystic XXL. Yeah, the Mystic is very cool. Very, very cool. Supreme Taco said, I prefer S90V. Definitely my favorite steel. Paul Munko said, that's a huge compliment. Thank you. Caleb said, some people really don't understand how far Chinese manufacturing has come. Yeah, I mean, there's Ed's Blade said, I wish I could go back to the 80s. I kind of do. And then okay, here's the thing. If I could go back in time, thought about this many times, and I'm sure you all have too. Introduce yourself, tell us where you're watching from. If I could go back in time, I would want to go back with the knowledge I have now. That's the only thing. I don't want to go back and do it all over again unless I have the knowledge I have now. And then imagine the things you would do differently and how different things would turn out. I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't turn out as well, but I don't know, you know, depending on how much wisdom you've gained in your lifetime. Michael Lawrence said, S90V will not be S90 for long. Same steel, new name. Why is that? Don't want to spam, but do they my anything like the Kaiser Momo? I want a large flipper. You're not spamming. Do they make anything like the Kaiser Momo? I want a large flipper. I mean, I don't know. Thomas Wheeler said I would be in prison. Gunner said, I like where I am. I'd have to do everything exactly the same. You know, Gunner, that's something that I go to is like, I wouldn't want to change the future. I just would like, you know, I would just like the knowledge I have now. So maybe I wouldn't make as many dumb mistakes. But that's the thing, is all the dumb mistakes and everything I've made have got me to where I am now. And I like my life. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Top Dog said, I would make the same mistakes. Tim B said, home from the Cardiothoracic Surgery Center at U of M. Long, painful road of healing ahead, but lurking and listening to the Hive stream, relaxing on my phone, so won't be tagging, but hello to all. Tim B, we were talking about you and sending out good thoughts. I'm glad you're at home relaxing, man. We're here for you. Just hang out, relax, heal. I'm very glad to hear that you're on the road to recovery. Ed's Blade said, I'd pull a Biff and bring a sports almanac with. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Think about it. Think about it. If you could go back to the 80s, here's the first things I would invest in. Apple. I would invest when Google comes out. I would invest in that. Oh, I would be a multi-bajillionaire right now. Oh yeah, just knowing the stocks. Not you don't even have to know the numbers. You know what companies, like this new company Starbucks comes out. I'd be like, oh, I'll take as many shares as I can afford. You know, it's just, oh, could you imagine? KC said, do you have a deadite on hand? I can find one. I can get one. A concept deadite. Yeah, I think I can grab one. Matter of fact, what I should do, since it is concept night, let me do a switch key. Let me do a switcherooski. I'm gonna move one case Kaiser. I'm going to move the Kaiser case and trade it with the concept case. Now, these aren't all the Kaisers or all the concepts I have, but they're kind of like the current go-to case. Gosh, the concept case is heavier. There's a lot of steel and titanium in this thing. All right. Now, the question is, how easily can I find the concept deadite? If I could go back in time. Paul Munko with the $5 hair super chat. He said, which version of the Quasar is your favorite? We made 8 total, most I've ever done at launch. Dude, I know. And I think I have 3 on the table here. And we'll have to go to the Kaiser. We'll have to go to the concept website and look at the other ones here in just a second. So don't let me forget, guys. I want to go to the concept website here in just a minute. I'm going to see if I can find the deadite. Banners. Let's take that banner down. Move the bell over just a little bit. Let's see if I can find the deadite. How am I going to find it? My concept case, I need to I need to modify and put some stuff in them. Todd Carr, Tim B. I hope healing goes quickly, correctly, and as pain-free as possible. Jeff said the Lightning Strike Quasar is gorgeous. I hope it's not sold out when I can finally start buying knives again. Great work. Let me see what you guys are seeing. Let me do a little zoom ski here. You zoom in just a little bit while I'm looking for a deadite. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna look for a concept deadite. We'll see just how long it takes me to find it. Let's see. Shouldn't be too long. Oh well. Yeah, I need to put foam in the bottom of these because if I can see the pivot, I know what knife it is, right? But if I can't see the pivot, I'm literally pulling knives out left and right, trying to find the one. Because recognizing a knife just from the top is not as easy. Let me see. I know it has a flipper, so that'll help narrow it down. That's not it. Let me see. I'm looking for a flipper. That's not a deadite. Yeah, actually, Concept doesn't have a lot of flipper knives, so it should be easier for me to find it. Oh, I found it. I think I found it. Oh, look at that. Nope, that's not it. It was the accipiter. I was in the ballpark. Let's see. Where's that flipper? Looking for a flipper. Where is the Concept deadite? That's not it. That's not it. Oh, wait. What's this? What is that? Nope, that's the Daco. I'm working on it, folks. Working on it. Where in the world is it? Can't be that far away. There's the shard. Bear with me, folks. I'm looking for a knifey. Well, fiddlesticks. Oh, let me take a brief break from searching for the deadite, which I don't know why. It's every time I do this, I look over the same knife like 5 times. Hold on, hold the bus. See, that's the only thing. When I start doing something, I miss all the chats. Mr. Michael Lawrence with a $10 hair super chat. He said, so S90V was a Crucible product, but they went bankrupt. Niagara bought them out and will still produce S90V, but will have to rename the product. Oh, so they did buy them out. Okay. I talked to the wonderful folks at Niagara last year. Matter of fact, I got a couple t-shirts. Okay, so at least we're still going to have the same stuff. Oh, thank you very much, Michael, for the $10 hair super chat. And Warren EDC has been a member for 12 months with a super chat. He said, Beez, still haven't heard anything about the last concept mystery number 3 knife win. Any word on it yet? Yeah, dude, I just sent him the email like 2 or 3 days ago. So yeah, it takes me just a little public service announcement. Whenever it's a giveaway something, just relax, because beezblades gives away a lot of stuff, but it also takes a little while to get it. And even getting email and sending email sometimes takes a while. If it's any indication how busy I've been in the last week, I haven't posted in a week until tonight. That's the longest I've ever gone since I started my channel. That's how busy the Beez life has been the last week. Just letting you know, like my giveaways can take 4 to 8 weeks for them to get mailed out. I just put it out there that way, you know, like, okay, don't even think about it. It just depends on where you are in the rotation when I get to do it. Jacob said, we got new steels coming, Blade Show Atlanta. Oh my gosh, Blade Show Atlanta. I still want to find the deadite. Let's see, what is this? Well, you know, where in the world? I know it has a flipper tab. You would think it'd be easy enough to find. I mean, there's only so many knives with a flipper tab. My goodness. Seiko. My goodness, guys. I'm looking. Where in the world is? I don't know. Maybe Mrs. Beez has it. Oh, that's a cool looking knife. I got to try not to squirrel. I'm looking for the deadite. Oh, wait a minute. There's a flipper tab. That's not the deadite. Well, dude, I don't know. I'll have to come back to it, because for some reason this happens all the time on live streams. I'm looking for a knife after the live stream when I'm cleaning up. Right there it is. I mean, it's just right there. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. What's this? Look at that. Look at that. Found it. See, never give up. Never give up. Who said that? James D said, hope you guys enjoyed the wedding. We did, man. We had a good time. Tide Carr said, Michael Lawrence, Niagara Specialty Metals doesn't make any steel. They just roll it. It will be produced by Carpenter, I believe, but have to be renamed due to trademark issues. Yeah. Ouch. Needle and Bill. Supreme Taco said, do you think about 17-degree edge on a Romet woodpecker will work? Heck yeah, man. 17 is a good all around. Dog One said, Beez, I was worried about you. Your workaholic went kaput. Dude, my workaholic didn't go kaput. My whole life has been that busy, man. I appreciate you wondering what was happening to me. Here is the concept deadite, one of them. We're going to go check out the other versions of Paul's Fancy Mr. Fancy Quasar here in just a second. This one has the 80s fat carbon fibre. Yeah, the Deadite is a nice looking knife. Bruce said, oh, concept. I have the Osprey. It's pretty cool, but very small. Yeah. So anyway, we have a 15% code. It's good for 5 days only, peoples. 5 days only. Here's the link. All concept knives, not just new releases, all their knives. The only ones the 15% doesn't work on is if it's like a discontinued one that's already like 40% off or something. Yeah, look at that. Now, what was it? I don't even remember if there was a question. Supreme Taco said, do you think about, oh yeah, okay, I read that. Cool. Horsehead Bookends, how you doing? Said, nice blade on that one. And thank you very much for the $10 hairs, Michael Lawrence. Yeah, so I was wondering, I kind of forgot, but I was wondering what was going to happen with Crucible. Here's the other side of the Deadite. Nice looking blade. Ooh, yeah. Look at it. Just look at it. Very, very nice. Arky said, Beez. Wile E. Coyote said, never, never, never give up. Gonna get that Roadrunner one of these days. Is that who said that? Never, ever, ever give up. Ron Dobbin said, no, she's doing real good, everyone. She has stitches in her foot and a pad on there, but I'm keeping it clean and everything. Okay, let's see. Concept. All I do is I get to about KAN, and then it automatically goes to concept. Let's take a look-ski here. Concept knives. Share ski. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Yes, you can. All right. So, Memorial Day sale, honor and save. Save up to 25. See, they already have other stuff going on sale right now. Let's go check out. Look at all these Quasars. Check out how many different versions of the Quasar. Let me get the thingy. Okay, there we go. So, we have the red and black G-Mascus. You can get a Jade G10 handle. You can get a black micarta. Can't go wrong with micarta. And then the fancy, the glow matter, dark matter glow fat carbon. I think that's the one. No, it's not the one I have. That one looks really nice. And then, oh, that one's sold out. The rose gold finish on knife blades has really been catching my eye lately. It just looks cool. It looks really neat. There's a carbon fiber, and then you have the fancy Damascus handle. The one I have is the lightning strike, but you can get you a Damascus. A Mr. Fancy Pants. Look at that. Whew. Look at the pretty colors. I can't help it. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, look at all the versions. There's 8 different options. And all you Jade lovers, you can get this one. So what's 15% off of 105? Somebody do me some quick math. Splitting Slices said the Knife Rights annual fundraiser, Ultimate Steel 2025 is upon us. He put up the link for it. So what is that? That one's 105 times 15%. So you can take 1575 off of that bad boy with the discount. So that'll takes it down to $89 for a Jade version. And then here's the twill carbon fiber. Look at that. Look at that. Stacy. Yes, Stacy. It was Winston Churchill. Stacy Bolsterblades is in the hive. Stacy's like, he'll look up. Don't worry. He'll look up again. She knows me well. Meow said, Beez, will you ever get another dog? Yeah. It's in the game plan. When Berkeley starts getting, up there in age, we'll get another English cream golden retriever, and that way there's always a buddy, because our dogs are such good pals and have so much fun playing together, and they're such good friends. And then when the older dude, when he gets up old in age where he can't keep up anymore, that's when it'll be time. And so at one point we will have 3 English cream golden retrievers when Berkeley is getting up in his old age. So if you're just getting here, here is a link in your chat for where you can get. We have a promo code. It's only good for a week, not even a week. It's good for 5 days. And listen, here's the cool thing. If you want to shop on Amazon, this is where you can go and still use the Beez Live 15 code. How about that, baby? Caleb said, wait, my cat's names are Winston and Churchill. Well, how about that? Well, would you look at that? I love it when people do that with their animal names. Meow said, do you want a fat or skinny dog, or maybe both at the same time? Well, right now we already have one that's, he's not fat. He's just healthy. He's not fat. He's not trim. He's definitely not fat. He could lose maybe 5 pounds. And then Bogart almost got, he almost got him a squirrel. I think it was yesterday. Almost got one. So here is the black and red G-Mascus quasar. Look at that. A little bit of G-Mascus. Ron, Aoi, man, well, I wish puppy the speedy recovery. What happened to the pup? I missed that. BK said we have a cat named Winston and used to have one named Churchill as well. So close, he could taste the tree rat. Oh, man, Michael, he must have been real close. And then tonight he went out and completely missed that there was a rabbit out there. He's going to get him a squirrel one of these days. Sonny Robinson said, did Chris Farley depict Winston Churchill on Saturday Night Live, or am I dreaming he should have? I don't know. Jeremy said, all my knife money for the month went to bills. Pray for me, everyone. Yep, you'll have to live vicariously through YouTube, man. That's how you do it. You just look at it. Part of the whole hobby is just window shopping anyway, because you can never have all the knives. This is Mr. Munko, you did a really good job on this one. The action on it, everything about it. Meow said, Beez, would you ever consider getting a gerbil and training it to do gymnastics? No, I would not. Ryan Brockman said, Beez, did you do anything fun on that mini vacation after the remote chat? Yes, I was thinking about waiting until Mrs. Beez came down so we could tell you about the wedding and our adventures and on our trip. I guess you could call it a mini vacation. It was like a long weekend. Jeremy said, I live vicariously through you, Stasa and MC. You guys keep me sane on months like this. Dude, I'm glad to hear it. Ed's Blade said, I instantly think of Peter Griffin saying, look at me, I'm Winston Churchill. Peter Griffin, he's my hero. Not really, but that's my favorite show of all times. The Quasar G-Mascus looks better than most, said Neil. Let's take a looky. You know what? I like that it's a deeper color. I like that there's more black than red. That's a good point. Maybe that's why I think this one looks better. It's because it's darker. Some of them have too much red, or the red is too bright. And I'm not a huge fan of the ones where the red is too bright. I like that this has more black in it. It's a little darker, and the red is a little darker. I like red, but I like a dark red. Stacy said, I've raised gerbils in my time. They were very cool and don't smell like hamsters. Really? There's a different smell? Patrick said, love that knife. Perfect combo of colors. Mark Dodson said, I had a pug named DOG. I knew someone once that had a dog named DOG. Meow said, Beez, quick. Peter Griffin or Mrs. Beez pineapple shampoo. Peter Griffin or Mrs. Beez pineapple shampoo. Peter Griffin. Binksy said, hey, Beez, good to see you live. First time catching a stream from you. Dude, Binksy, we have another newbie to the live stream. Dude. What's a maroon, dark red even? What a maroon, dark red even, said Gunner. Yeah, I like dark red where it's approaching maroon. Like all the vehicles out there, my truck is a dark it's a dark, it's called racing red or something like that, but it's a dark red that's like almost, it's like a very ripe cherry. You know, that real deep color. Welcome, Banksy. I'm glad you're here. You came to the place. Listen, Banksy, I got to tell you, just listen. Every Friday night, we're all here. Right now, there's 168. The later it gets, the more, you know, in about an hour, there could be another 100 people in here. The later it gets, the West Coast starts filing in because, you know, they're behind. Now, Ken Faulkner, he gets here on time. He's on the West Coast. But as the later it gets, the more people are in here, and it's just more fun. And we bring up more subjects. Like earlier, I asked everyone, what does summer make you think of? And I like the things that people say. What does it make you think of? I have a lot of memories of summer, and you know, it's more nostalgic is my question. Ryan Brockman, hold the bus. Wait a minute. Just a minute. Ryan Brockman gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Nice beard, by the way. And let's see who got the memberships. Broke Arizona Knives, Mad Yako. What's up, Mad Yako? Ramses Silent, B Rob, and you now. What? Let me see. Let me blow this up so I can read it. Oh, I just made the screen go. Anu received a membership. Supreme Taco said almost burgundy. Yes, almost burgundy. Stay classy, San Diego. Meow said, Beez, do you ever do anything else other than read the comments and have a mole? Well, I have a, that's not a mole. That there's a name for that thing. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I read the comments and talk about knives and just hang out with everybody. Cliff said, garnet is my favorite shade. Dog One said, I Tom Sawyered Summers, barefoot brown. Summers remind me of going to the farm and hunting for groundhogs. Emmett said he is husky. A whale's something Sandy. A whale's something San Diego. Oh, Ron Burgundy. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. So what other knives do I have? Oh yeah, I reviewed a couple today. I can't wait to get those videos out. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So I have a lot of knives in. The new Blade Binge knife. You know what? Matter of fact, everybody go here. Everybody click on this right here and go look at what's at the top of the screen. When you click on that, you can get 10% off. This knife that you're looking at right now, if you clicked on that, will sell out. Period. The question is how extremely fast it's going to sell out. I think it's only going to be minutes. People are going to say, well, I can't get that color. I got to get the next one because it's almost out or it's going to be gone. It's going to be so fast, how fast that knife is going to sell out. Mr. Michael Lawrence with the $10 hair super chat. He said, just a PSA. My name will change from Michael Lawrence to just Michael starting next week. Thank you for the PSA. I got your email on that. I was like, now, when people change their names, then I have to relearn who it is. Luckily, you did it soon enough. Mr. Michael's in the hive with the $10 hair super chat. And look at that. We have Amara hairs going. Oh, by the way, for you newcomers to the channel, when someone drops a $10 hair or more super chat, you get the Amara hair. It's a tradition on the channel. Long story, but we've upheld the tradition. We've had the Amara hair for a long time now. And anybody that donates $10 hairs or more in a super chat gets the Amara hair. Meow said Beez10 is the giveaway code, everyone. What? No, don't start messing, Meow. It's not fun. You don't have to do that for a conversation. Mike and Ike's EDC. What's up, Mike and Ike? Said Beez, thanks for the live. Dude, it's my pleasure. My pleasure. Here's a knife that I have some budget ones. I haven't even, you guys would probably know what I'm talking about. Isn't that a Devo on Blade Bench? Oh yeah, I was gonna go there and look. Let me pull one thing off here and go, and we'll all go check it out. Check it out. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This one is going to sell out so flipping fast. Thank you, Michael. I mean, it's going to sell out fast, and it's a sweet knife. There you go. I'm going to make it full screen. Thank you very much, Michael. Oh yeah, Blade Show, come hang out, booth 418. But yeah, these right here, let's check this out. Look at these. Oh my gosh, the versions. Oh my goodness. They got the purple nurple. They got the hint of lime. It has just a little bit, I guess you would call it lime. Kind of a whatever kind of green. That's Mrs. Beez. That's Mrs. Beez stuff. Yeah, it's Devo. And look at that. The purple. How many versions are there? There's Tempest Knives Dark Mode Downdraft. Yeah, that's probably sold out. The Downdraft, there's no way that's still available. Devo Knives, look at this. There, the Blade Binge, the Dark Mode. The Dark Mode, that's a really cool color. It looks good. Yeah, look at that. But, and this purple one, I bet this one's going to sell out first. Because that purple, it just, pow, right in the kisser. Looks really good. Ken Faulkner said, I was thinking I should change my name to Ken Faulkner. He said, I don't think that would confuse anyone here. No, it wouldn't, dude. I don't think it would. Matter of fact, it would make more sense. Dana said, you don't need to change your name, Ken. We already hear Ken Faulkner in our heads already. Dog One said, is it hologram? It's a lefty. It's a Devo knife. I'm gonna bet $1 that it's hologram. Exposed liner lock, belt satin finish, purple flow camo carbon. Material, hollow ground S90V blade. Swing. It's a small knife. Little 3-inch blade. It's not even 7 inches, so it's a smaller knife. Perfect knife for summer. Oh, yeah. That's a good looking knife right there. I'll tell you what. I can't wait to review. I have one sitting about 10 feet away in a box. And I've got to review it in the next couple days because these drop on the 29th. So if you want this knife, here, look, here's the website. You can go there. Just remember, you can use code Beez10 and set an alarm for the 29th. And I would imagine that it probably drops at 1 p.m. That's usually when the drop happens. Let's see if it says on here. Notify me when available. Drops on the 29th at 1 p.m. There you go. That's usually when it happens. Oh, Ed's Blades, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Dude, and by the way, while we're there, Blade Binge is where you can, this is the shop, right? But let's see, can we go to, this is bladebinge.com. This is the marketplace. This is where people buy and sell knives on the secondary market. Tim Titus said, I'll be in and out of the chat visiting my relatives. All right, man. Tell everyone we said hello. Lee Ward said the Griffin Co. fixed blade is pretty sweet. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Yeah, Ed's Blades is making sure to be a scout member, a Beez member, because we're getting, me and Top Dog have been contabulating, and we're preparing. I'm preparing. He is helping for a 10 winner giveaway, 10 knife and swag giveaway. I'm not going to tell you what the swag is. Sometimes the swag is better than the knife. But this is where you can go buy budget-friendly EDC. If you have knives you want to sell, this is where you do it, is Blade Binge. I mean, you can go on here and shop for hours and hours and hours and looking at all the different knives. Here's Grail knives. Oh my goodness. The question is am I going to buy a knife at Blade Show this year? There's a Heretic Knives Medusa. $8.95. Wow. Ed said, binging with a binge in the hand, hanging out with the Binge Blade gang. That's what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're about to be interrupted. We have a particular person. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bogart is in the hive. Hold on. Hold on. Let me clip this. Okay, come on. And he went to the groomer today. Nope. Look here. What? Here. Puppy. What are you doing, man? Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. Oh my gosh, he is so soft. So flippin' soft. He went and got groomed. Look here. He's got his tie on. He went to the groomer. Look here. He would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Say, I'm just a gentleman. He's just a puppy. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's so soft. Oh my goodness, he's so soft. Hello, puppy. And you don't smell like worms. You haven't rolled in anything yet. I try to see how long I can keep him clean. It usually doesn't last more than a couple days. Jay Twig said, can I sell my Mora Basic on Blade Binge? You can sell pretty much any knife on Blade Binge. I'm not sure if you can sell OTFs or not. I'm not sure. Splitting Slices has been a member for 38 months with a super chat. He said, consider joining, donating, and waffling in the Knife Rights Org annual fundraiser, Ultimate Steel 2025 for Gate, Pews, Knives, and bonus prizes. Come here, puppy. Here, don't eat your tie. You left it alone earlier. What are you messing with it now? Don't mess with it now, bro. They were what? You didn't want me to take your knife? Your knife. You didn't want me to take it off? Hold on. I'm looking for a chat here, bud. Give me a second. They're Splitting Slices. Yeah, go to, let's see. Go to kniferights.org. They're doing their annual fundraiser. You can get a lot of good information from Knife Rights. You can go there. They also have a app where you can check and see what the knife law, your local knife laws are. No auto knives on Blade Binge. That's the only thing. Jacob said, what's out for the bird poop? Watch out for the bird poop. Jay Twig said that was a joke. They cost $8 now. I mean, dude, no, you can literally I know you could sell that on Blade Binge. I've seen knives of lower cost or quality. I mean, more knives have a reputation. A lot of people really like them. Do you prefer fixed angle sharpeners or flat stone? Said Supreme Taco. I like them both. That's not yours. That's cat food. I like them both, dude. It's kind of more like a mood. What mood you're in? You know, do I feel like hand sharpening? But I like fixed angled systems for throwing a knife on there to put a quick edge on it. For sure. I really like them both. And and if you're asking for yourself, it's going to be a matter of learning and getting the skill set, which it just takes some practice. Skull said Binge can sell OTFs and even other items like patches or tools. Can I sell flowers on Blade Binge? Said Amanda. You know what? I'm not sure. I mean, maybe you could call that EDC. That's a good question. Yeah, Top Dog said dogs love cat food like we are drawn to knives. Yeah. Cat food's like crack for dogs. It's high in protein. So I am drinking a little bit of, I feel so good to be back in the hive. I have some mini, don't tell Mrs. Beez, I'm out. So I borrowed a couple of her little baby Cokes. No, actually, I just have giant hands. See how small a can of Coke is in my hand? I just have really big hands. Look at that. The Coca-Cola, the Coke Zero is sweating. What's up, Vu? Vu, when are you going to come out and hang out for more than 10 minutes, man? Just kidding. For a short pour of ASMR. Jeremy said, I show up just in time for the pouring ASMR. Blaze said, I don't hate it. El Medicine said that was a heck of a slow pour. Oh, dude, that's the whole point. Is I try to see how long I can do the pour, slow as possible. Absolutely, slow pour. Jeremy said, "Well, time to leave now." So, if you're just getting in, we've been talking about a little bit of concept. Rainbow 34 has been a member for 12 months, a solid year, with a super chat. He said, "Hey y'all, 12 months. That's like 1 year." Rainbow, what's up, man? Can you believe it? Are you a believer? Vu, how the heck are you, man? I hope you're doing well and you're ready for Blade Show. Are you all ready and packed? I know Ken Faulkner's got his bag packed. He's ready. He's watching the countdown timer. What's up, Raybo? Rams is silent said, greetings all. Say hello to my little friend. The like button. Smash it. It's better than a smashing your finger with a hammer. Why can't I? There we go. Sam said, your soda pour sounded like somebody with prostate problems. Amanda said, do you think a year is always solid or can it be liquid at the same time like oobleck? What? Every 12 months, a year passes, said Gun Fishing. Vu said, I am super busy, but sure am ready. Still a lot of planning. Still receiving parcels from Remet. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. So these are concept knives that I did a video on today, dropped it today. If you haven't seen it, please go watch it. Open up another, what do you call it? A thingy, a clicky do. Open up another something. What's the word? Another tab on your screen. Oh, by the way, if you have a laptop, it's a lot easier to see and read the chat if you're on a laptop because you can do pop-out chat and have half of your window be the chat and half be the screen, or most of it. You can cover me up for that matter. And then the chat goes way slower. And make sure that you have it on, what do you call it? Oh, what did I just do? Oh, fiddle. I just pushed a button. I just pushed a thing. I'm gonna have to go back and push the thing and go back and push another thing and make sure you're on you could do a pop-out chat, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm redoing it. And then besides doing a pop-out chat, make sure you don't have it on top chat. You want it on all. That way you see everything everyone's saying, or otherwise you're missing chats like I've been doing because I had it on top chat like a ding dong. Dog one said, I wish I could leave. I'm stuck. Next year, y'all film a ton of content where I can watch. Richard Meyer said, got my concept Eagle Strike crossbar lock knife, titanium lightning strike finish. Ooh, very nice. Mike and Ike said, can I select to read all messages? Yeah, at the top, you want to hit the three little buttons and hit live chat instead of top chat. Bogart, get over here. What are you getting into? Don't be getting into stuff, boy. Yeah, you can select. Oh, look at this. Mr. Vu Fam with the $10 hair super chat. He said, if you're going to Blade Show, head to the Remet booth 1048 to grab some goodies before they're gone. Ooh, I want some goodies. I like goodies. I'm all about some goodies. And one of the things that I do at Blade Show is I grab goodies and giveaway stuff, and I try to get enough to spread out throughout the year. I come back with a lot of swag. That's where I get a lot of my swag for giveaways. Michael said, Beez, can I see the bison again? Got the tipper and really think I want the bison too. Oh, dude, the bison is a beast. It is a big knife. If you want, I mean, you have, if you're collecting knives, you have to get a few giant ones just because. I like overbuilt knives and I like big knives. Now this, I like big knives and I cannot lie. Splitting Slices said, need to stay up to speed on all the knife news, drops, shows, and makers. Try Blade Magazine online. Blaze Burger said this body was built on goodies. 1048 is on the main showroom, said Vu. Supreme said, I wish I had leave days to go to Blade Show. Yeah, the Bison, there's I can't remember how many versions. Here's the blue one. And let me see if I can get you in here for a little texture vision. It has very nice, very, very nice pyramid style, what do you call that? Texture. Look at that milling. Just look at it. I'm going to put some light on it just to really get you in there for some texture vision. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? It's gorgeous. El Medicine said, I actually thought about going. I just can't justify that much money at the moment. Yeah, me and Mrs. Beez, we don't fly, we ride. It's about an 8.5 hour drive, and we listen to a podcast thingy the whole way there. We listen to stories the whole way. Jeremy said, I have a big CRKT that has their field strip. I forgot the name though. Biggest knife I own. Amanda said, what's your favorite kind of Pop-Tart? Oh, that's the kind of the chat that will get chats going. There's two that really come to mind that I like the most. One of them is the chocolate one. And then I also like the brown sugar cinnamon. If you warm it up in the microwave like 7 or 8 seconds. I don't know. It's hard to not like a Pop-Tart. I can't remember the last time I ate a Pop-Tart. Dwayne K said Pop-Tart has ice cream sandwiches now. What? S'mores Pop-Tarts, hands down, said Jeremy. See, I like questions like that. Everybody has an opinion. Dale said, Mr. Balin is great podcast for long drives. Strawberry milkshake Pop-Tart is Ed's Blades go-to. Gone Fishing said, I love my Cold Steel AK-47 and my AD-15 because they're big, but still useful and don't get in the way. That's the two biggest knives I've got. Dwayne K said, I vote S'mores Pop-Tart or iced cherry. Gotta put butter on them, said Jeff. You know, I don't know if I've ever put butter on a Pop-Tart, but if you haven't put butter on a Pop-Tart, that's where, yeah, that's a Family Guy reference. He and Quagmire were singing that song. It's so freaking good. It's a song. Keith said, I'm a toaster strudel guy myself. Cat Scratch said, never been to Blade Show. Really want to though. It's so friggin' good. Patrick said, I do a lot of driving and I'm running out of podcasts. What do you all recommend? Mrs. Beez will tell you. It's called Counterclock. It's pretty good. Pretty interesting. This girl like kind of almost solves murders that the police didn't. You'd be like, is this person really guilty? And there was one guy, I think she might have played a role in him getting out of prison eventually. And it was just such a process. Ed D. Edelman said lemon blueberry is good. I never even heard of that. Michael Lawrence said, Beez, can you Spidey flick the bison? Can I? Ooh, oh, yeah, you can. It's not the easiest Spidey flick. You gotta get your finger right under. See how close it is to the lock bar? You got to get your middle finger right under it, but you can for sure. And I like, they did a good job on the pocket clip. They didn't make it too stiff. I like it when it has a little bendiness to it. That is very good. Amanda said, if you could describe Mrs. Beez in one word, what would it be? In one word, not 2 or 3, just one. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Skull said, my dog likes to eat a plain patty of butter. Bison is way too big for me, said Just in Time. Yeah, so you know my hand is 4 inches wide, and I have that much handle left over. Let me give you a little size comparison here. Let me grab a penguin. Where's a penguin? Everybody needs a penguin, right? So here's a little size comparison. Beez, would you know if tack knives will ever be restocking zippers? Dude, I would be surprised if they didn't, just because they're so popular. I mean, if you have a knife that is that big of a sellout and that is such a big hit, you'd be silly not to make more. Silly. Silly, I tell you. Here's the QSP Penguin, and here is that bad boy. By the way, the knife that I'm showing, there's 15% off. I have 15% off. I don't even know if it's available on Amazon, but I have an Amazon code also. But here's the Bison. There's a few different versions. It seems like there's at least 3 versions of it. But there's what it looks like next to the Penguin. So your Penguin could be your second carry. Just in Time bought a Finch Widowmaker today. Very nice. Very, very nice. The OG brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts will always be my fave with crunchy peanut butter, said Caleb. Yeah. Oh, dude, I've never put peanut butter on a Pop-Tart either. But yeah, that was just about the only Pop-Tarts we got as a family, because we all liked them growing up, was the brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts. For sure. Gone Fishing said, in the bodybuilding community, they call what the Bison did to that little penguin going mogged. It's when you're made to look small. James said, Penguin looks like a 5th pocket next to the Bison. Absolutely. William said, I spent over $4K on motorcycle repairs, so I won't be buying any knives for a minute, but darn, I'll be riding. Just in Time said, Pop-Tarts and blue cheese. Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Pop-Tarts and blue cheese? What? You must really like blue cheese. That's the only thing I can figure. BK said, if I had to describe someone in one word, it would have to be descriptive. Amanda said, if you had to eat one insect, what would you pick? Like a life or death situation where your entire family would die if you didn't eat the bug, you have to eat it. Well, I mean, that'd be easy. There's all kinds of bugs I would eat to save my family. Blazeburger said, that broke Beez for a moment. El Medicine said, I bet blueberry Pop-Tarts would work with blue cheese. Caleb said, William, dang, I hope you have a blast. The son of a gun. Wow, the chat sped up. Pop-Tarts and blue cheese, call the police. Pop-Tarts and blue cheese, what? Jeremy said, anything but a moth. Yeah, that'd be weird. The USPS sent my Bison to Minneapolis just for fun. Should be here soon. Was supposed to be here last Wednesday. Dude, the United States Postal Service needs to get their act together. Mrs. Beez ordered new glasses. They've been like all over the freaking country. They've like skipped Ohio like 10 times or something. I don't know what they've been doing, but they need to get their stuff straight. The post office has, man, at this point, I'd recommend going FedEx or UPS. Matter of fact, when I send them my giveaways, 90% of all the giveaways that I mail out, I mail through UPS, because at this point right now, I trust them more than the U.S. Postal Service, because the U.S. Postal Service is just, I don't know. If you're sending something from Indiana to Ohio, they'll send it down to Texas, and then Florida, and then over to Idaho, and then maybe California, and then maybe up to New Hampshire, and then down to Kentucky. And they'll just you're like, what sense is this making right now? You know, it's like, I don't know. I'm hearing this from people all over the place. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, and the Y flies, said Renee Ramon. Just in Time said, K and GI. I don't even like blue cheese. It's just something random I say almost daily. Don't ask me why. Perfect opportunity since we were talking about Pop-Tarts. Chill said, congrats on the new knives. Top Dog said, you know that is why I use UPS. Yeah, dude. Michael Lawrence said, our postal service has been bad for over a year now. They shut down a bunch of hubs, and it's caused a lot of calamities. El Medicine said, dang, the purple and black Bison looks amazing. Let's take a look at it real quick. I have the floor plan to Blade Show pulled up. Remind me, guys, I'll pull that up here in just a second. Let's take a look-ski at the Bison. Share screen. Okay. Oh, yeah, that one does look good. How many bisons are there? There's 8 different bisons. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. I'm going to go full screen with it. And just in case you're wondering if you want to follow along, here's a link in your chat. You can click and go and see it better probably. I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing, what you're saying at the moment, because I'm looking through these bisons. So they have a couple of these two-tone actions going on. They have the more classic titanium with the frag pattern. And then purple anodized, the purple on a knife just looks good. And then they have the black wash titanium with frag pattern. I wouldn't call it frag. I would call it more of a diamond shape or more of a pyramid shape. And then there's the blue. I like this two-tone action right here. Both of these. I like that. I think it looks nice. S35EN blade steel, baby. Yeah, this one looks nice too. I like that. Dog One said $60 off with my code. How about that? $60 off. So that makes this actually pretty darn good. That's a good discount. That's not bad at all, actually. So $195, $199. Yeah. So let's see. Whoa, what did I just do? 199 times 15%. No, not 500%. That's $30. 30. Gone Fishing said, not to hurt anyone's feelings, especially since it's the theme of the stream, but concept knives are really hit or miss for me aesthetically. The ones I like are the coolest. The ones I don't are ugly. That's kind of the thing with a lot of the companies, isn't it? They're either good or ugly. Bluebell has an ice cream with strawberry Pop-Tarts in it. Really? Let's look at this purple one. I like the way it's just not all the exact same color. It kind of fades in and out a little bit. That's pretty cool. I like that. It reminds me of back when, remember, I don't know if it was the 80s or maybe the 90s, when people used to get that paint job on their car that kind of was different colors depending on how you looked at it. You may know what I'm talking about. Pop-Tarts or pop-farts? Dale said, the only people that can ever be accurately described by one word are the people who can be described as boring. Mrs. B definitely ain't that. Ed said, probably the oils. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Concept. U.S. orders shipped from the U.S. warehouse within 3 to 7 days, delivery and no customs fees. Quasar, Munko knives, 20 CV, Damascus, 154 cm, titanium, fat carbon, carbon fibre, Damascus. Is fancy. Fancy. You know, the Daco is a really cool knife. I like the Daco. The Apollo is very cool. The Tipper, I love the blade on the Tipper. The Eagle Strike is a really nice one. Little Main Street, the Predatau, the Fenrir. The Fenrir, I think, will always be popular. The Corvids are fun. There's a million different of those. Fixed blades. Oh yeah. You know, I don't remember. Yeah, I think I do have the Nico, and I do have one of the Corvid, the small Corvid fixed blades. What's up, Avari USA? Avari USA? He said, good evening, Beez and everyone. Hello. Michael Warren said, chameleon paint. Asting Man said, I love purple and black, two of my favorite colors. Richard Meyer said, I think it's Bluebell. Also has a Little Debbie oatmeal. Oh my gosh, Little Debbie's are so good. Caleb said, I'm carrying the Eagle Strike in black titanium right now. It's really good. Video dropping soon. Jeff said, the only purple knife I have right now is the Real Steel Sacra. The concept might have to be next. All right, so I think I know what time it is right now. Let me get a couple of drop skis of eye pivot lube. All right, people. In slow, orderly fashion, we're going to do a pocket check. I'm going to give you my pocket check real quick, and we'll do a slow, orderly fashion. Take your time typing it out. Don't rush to do it. That way I'll be able to read it, because if everybody spams the chat, it'll be too fast. So in a nice, slow, orderly fashion, we'll do a pocket check. This was in my back left pocket, my Cold Steel 80 20.5 with the 3V steel with a Beezblade 17-degree edge on it. And in my right pocket is tried and true, the Nightshade, because I was working out in the yard a little bit today and had my tried and true, my Nightshade with the LMAX steel and a little bit of Mr. Fancy Pants on the bolster. And then I had my 380, my Victorinox 580 in the right pocket, right there, with the nail clippers and all that good accoutrement. Some of the best darn nail clippers out there. And then, of course, I had my refined pen, my EP1L with the stonewashed titanium. I carry this 365 days a year. There's two things that I carry every single day. It's these two things right here. And this, I have this because it's always in my pocket. And it makes it easier to pull out of my pocket. This has become part of. It's been on it for quite a while. So for a pocket dropper, I like having a little pull thingy. It's easier to find because I pull it out of my pocket a lot. Okay, so I'm going to let you guys look at these knives while I read this, so I can turn my brightness down. Maybe I'll do this. Oh my! So hopefully I'm not behind. Dale said, I just received my M4 DLC Manix 2 lightweight and Spy 27 Shaman. So stoked, but now I'm lost trying to work out what scales to buy. Ramsey said, I had a truck with midnight blue paint, dark blue or purple, depending on how you looked at it. Rolf said, I have the purple and black right out of the box. It's perfect, worth every dollar. Justin Time is talking. He said there are ugly Kaisers. Most Spydercos are ugly. Benchmades are ugly. Larry Curvin said today a Wee Equivoc. Ooh, dude, that's one of my favorite. That's the most carried Wee knife that I own. Vu fans carrying the Pyrotech Kraken Satin DLC with DLC mag snap scales and DLC hardware. Mr. Fancy Pants. Michael's carrying the Heretic Manticore X and a Chavez Redemption TAK, a Trustfire Mini ×3, and my Hellcat Pro. Pew, pew, pew. Excessively, he's carrying the Hogue Deca 20 CV. Himph with the Kaiser Militar 154 CM, Olight Warrior Ultra, and a cheap Vibertech Mini OTF. Christopher said, nothing today on my day off, but I've been carrying the Tempest Downdraft 80s every day since it arrived last week. Noah Abrams with the Civivi Tranquil in the top pocket. Fat Gandalf with the Efagro 235 and a green G10 scales and the Civivi Mini Praxis, again with green G10 scales. Splitting Slices with Victorinox 580, always carried by Beez. Yes. Supreme Taco said green and blue Remet Woodpecker. I can't decide which I like better. Then my Smoky Mountain Knife Works green and gold Kershaw Live Wire. Raybo carried the Buck Lancer and a Civivi Cachet today. I like the Cachet. Ed's Blades, the Tenable Eagle Strike with Black Micarta and Satin Nitro V. Great knife. Castro said the Efagro EF16 paired with the Olight Arcfield Pro. This combo fits seamlessly together, creating one homogeneous phone-sized imprint in the pocket. Great combo with no gap between blade and light. Amanda said, I have my jeans on, so in my left pocket is the Dead Flower I was going to sell. In my right pocket, a CRK Zahn, a Benchmade Bugout, Alliance Kraken, a White Mountain Chop, and a Benchmade Bailout. KR Knife Review, a Kubi Thalia in my pocket today. Skull with a Cold Steel carved Warncliffe with the Super Lock. It has a Viking appearance. I really enjoy it. Cat Scratch with the new Kubi Interflow with Olight Arc-Filled Ultra Navy Blue. Warroom EDC with the ZT0308, Devo Tallboy Dark Mode, Downdraft Dark Mode, Kubi Bloom Fixie. Milan Labe said, gotta love the Hellcat Pro. Ken Faulkner carried the McNeese Mac 2, Chavez Redencion Street, the Kaiser Muskrat, and a GEC Indian Head Engineer. Robert Feely with the Silver Streak Downdraft and waiting for the Kubi Wrath. Castro carries G19. El Medicine with the Mini Militar and a Victorinox Compact. Me and Mrs. Beez are going for a shooting class tomorrow. Larry said, yes, the Equivoc has the wee special sauce for sure. Jeff AAF with the Civivi Vision and Ultimate Gerber Dime, a Open Mini, Olight Arc-filled Pro, a SIG P320X Compact, and a Palm OC spray. Patrick O'Curran had a CRKT Squid and an Artisan Cutlery Rebel, new knife, and breaking it in. Asteen Man got the Hinder XM18 yesterday, so he's been carrying that. Most he's ever spent on a knife. Think he's done buying knives for a little while. Haha, yeah, we'll see. John Blackman's carrying the Leatherman Arc. Very nice. Richard Meyer is carrying the Concept Eagle Strike Crossbar Lock Titanium with Lightning Strike finish. Ace Beam TAC 2AA, 2A, 1600 lumens of power. Blazeburger is currently carrying the Microtech Stitch Ramlock. Loves it. Ghost Keeper has the MBK Wolverine, a Tempest 80s Downdraft, a Kaiser Ultim Towser K. Jim Dewey has the Civivi Brazen Olight and the Olight Arcfeld Pro. Too Many Hobbies has the Lothar Raphael. Renee Ramon said Kinnison Basset Hound and Fido and a Berg Blade Mini Barber. Hate Nate. What's up, Hate Nate? Got the Spyderco Sage 6 S90V Smock Lock today. What? He said it's just too sweet. Dude, you got the Sage 6. Dude, you got to tell me about it here in just a minute. James D with the Kaiser Drop Bear Skeleton Scales. Joe Kasprick with the Devo Mash Civivi Odium Phoenix PD36R V2 JD4 Prybar Purple Anno Bluminati Ninja Coin. No commas. Nice Fast is in the hive. What's up, Broham? He said, hello, everyone, listening while on the way home from work, driving and listening. Thank you for hanging out with us, KC. I was talking about your last knife earlier. Where are we at? Milan Labe, the Springfield XDM 9 3.8. Dog One, a Griffin Scout Medic, North Mountain Kickstop Chop, and a side-by-side Coach Gun Shotty. Troy's Reviews with a Nightcore EDC 29, the Civivi Sentinel Strike 2, and a Brass Hero Lighter. Thomas McDonald, where'd you go, Thomas? Hold the bus. I might need to start talking faster. I'm all about it. With a Tenable Shard, a Poor Man's Benchmade 940, quiet and sharp pry bar. Mark Dodson has the Civivi Vision FG. Jeremy Ola carried a limited Vosteed Corgi today. Richard Randall carried the Civivi Cedos and a Streamlight. Tim Titus is carrying the Benchmade Griptilian, a Hogue Deca, Civivi Spiny Dogfish, Olight Baton 4, and a bunch of other pocket accoutrements, accoutrement, and his Buck Mini Buck Tool Model 350. Just in Time said, Michael Lawrence, yeah, I mean, I love Kaiser. Okay, we're talking, I'm doing checks. Brian F. said, all USA made today to kick off the weekend and in remembrance. Kershaw Bel Air Black and a new clip point, a Blur, a Benchmade Grip and a 940, TRM Bulldog, Spyderco Manix 2, Cabela's Utilitarian, and an M&P Shield. Chad Gross is carrying a Kaiser Momo. Everybody likes a little Momo. Foley said, evening, people. Today's carry was a Kaiser Azo Hiccup with the Black Rich Light. Love me some Azo. Tom Williams had a pair of Honey Badgers. Gone Fissin'. Pocket Check was a Kaiser Drop Bear fixed blade because he got an Alti clip for it in the mail today and wanted to try it out. With the clip change, it's pretty perfect for EDC. What's up, Dustin Wayne? How you doing, man? Todd Carr's been a member for 21 months with a super chat. 21 months, Todd. He said, fun times in the hive as always. Ramsey Silent with the ARC, a Sentinel Strike 1, Zippo lighter with the bit insert, an Outdoor Element neck knife, and a Sofern TF24 Pro. Knife Wife, she said, I have small pockets today, so my Civivi Elementum utility with a slicey ceramic blade. That ceramic blade is pretty neat. Just in Time said, I carried the Dark Matter Gold Kaiser Militar. Dana with the Blue Ridge Hunter, Acorn, Streamlight Wedge. Cloud Dancer said, does anyone have the $250 cicada knife? If so, do you like it? Going down. Toe Jammer carried the Alti Bear and a Hogue Deca. Udi Bear, and a Hogue Deca. William Hornbostel, where'd you go, William? You ran away. He said, for the past 3 days, I had the Purple Armed Forces Tactical Switchblade by Tac Knives, my Arcfeld Pro, a mini bug out, my minimalist neck knife, and I bought a new EDC sling bag at Lockland AFB. Very nice. Rolf Robertson with a Tenable Bomber, a Concept Bison, and a Para 3 Light. Dude, you got the Bison in the pocket already. How about that? He likes big knives and he cannot lie. Just in time with, he said, Thomas McDonald, how are you liking the Tenable Shard? Dude, I like the Shard. I like the shape of it. I really like the Shard. Raybo said, I found a Cutmaster Budweiser Clydesdale knife at pawn shop this week in excellent condition. Caleb with the Tallboy 1.5 purple carbon, my Aries Spike Concept Eagle Strike Black Titanium pickled steel prototype, going to be called the Cosmos, and a Glock 20 with my new Holosun. Ooh, I'm debating on whether to get Mrs. Beez a Holosun or what I have, because I really like the one I have from Olight. It's spot on. I've shot 500 rounds and it's still spot on. KR Knives Review said I got a good package from Finch Knife today. It had the Stray Dog, Widowmaker, and Avalanche videos will be out tomorrow. Amanda said, sing a Nickelback song for a $10 super chat. I might get demonetized if I sing a song. Name a song. I'll see if I know a couple words. Cordova said, carried the Black Kaiser Veritas today, but I just bought the Concept Purple Haze using the Beez 15% code. Ooh, very nice. Pumpkin, where'd you go, Pumpkin? Pumpkin went somewhere. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Skull said the SOG Power Pipe Daily EDC always in my pouch. Michael said, just in time, I had a lot of Kaisers when they first came out at around 2014. I loved them. The owner sent me most of them for free, but I don't believe he owns the company anymore. Yes, a few misses. I'm a sporterer, carried a Giant Mouse Ace Nazca. Pumpkin Pie with the Hogue Ritter Mini RSK MK1 G2 and a Kershaw Bel Air. Eric Grimm with the Kaiser Parakeet. Mrs. Beez carried a parakeet this week. Brian F. said the Shard is nice. Dwayne K's been a member for 42 months with a super chat. He said, congrats, Beez, on 57K in subs. Thanks for having one of the best knife channels out there. Thanks, knife family. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you, man, for supporting me, dude. Thomas McDonald said, just in time is a thick sucker like a sharpened pry bar. Dustin Wayne said, got a battle box today with a Naname Karambit. Very nice. F4A Naname. Just in time, KR Knife Review. You lucky dog. I had to buy me a Widowmaker today, and the Avalanche is cool. I really like the white micarta. Jeremy said, congrats on 3.5 years, Dwayne. 42 months, man. Splitting Slices said, please, everyone, have a great Memorial Day weekend. Please take a little time Monday to remember a fallen soldier and or show appreciation to their families. Pumpkin Pie said, I'm right here. Caleb said, I have to try Olight Red Dots. They look pretty cool. Trying to figure out if you like Swamp Fox or Holosun more. Yeah, the only one I have right now is the Osight S, and I love it. I really do like the Osight X that I have on my pistol. Ghostkeeper said, Tenable Shard, Kaiser Helmet, or Artisan Cutlery Button Lock Rebel. Oh my gosh, that's... I'm trying to keep up here. Hold on. Ghostkeeper, ask me here in just a minute again because I'll forget, but I want to keep up with the pocket check. Jarvis is carrying Spyderco Manix 2, Civivi Sikoki, a Cold Steel SRKC, and a SIG P365. What's up, Sever7? He's driving and listening. Dude, I love it. You guys are people after my own hearts. That's something I'll do if I'm driving and there's a live stream on. Hate Nate said I put an Osight S on my CZ P09F Nocturne, and it's just too sweet. There you go. There's someone else that likes the Osight S. Larry Curvin said, is anyone planning on getting the Neve Knife Inmate? Splitting Slices said, Splitting Slices just put up a link for tonight's giveaway comment video. David Kula said, the CJRB, the perfect locust suit and tie, Rough Rider Barlow in Redbone, and a Red Warrior Nano. Dude, I really like the locust suit and tie. It is very nice. Very, very nice. Looking for more pocket checks. Hemp said the O-Site website has a lucky wheel with the chance to win a free O-Site S right now. Brian F said Holosun all the way. They're tried and true. Yeah, that's what I hear about every time I'm watching pistol or shooting videos. They are always talking about Holosun. Dustin said no name equals no name karambit. Dog One said, my brother got cancer-fied by Agent Orange, and my other brother bought a side of a mountain, never to be seen again. So every day, I think all those who stood the wall. Softail said, the giveaway video says not available. I would try it again. Sometimes people say that happens. I'm not sure why. But sometimes if you go back and try it again, it works. Matter of fact, here's the link to the entry video. You can try this one. Maybe you're trying an old one. I'm not sure. Somebody might have posted an old one. Here's the entry video for tonight. That should work. Caleb said, Brian F., this is my second one, but the Swamp Fox is about 2 months old. I'm trying to remember. What's up, Roger Baker? Said, hi, all bladers. Hope everyone's doing good tonight. Abigail Pierce said, been a bit. Kodiak Edge Bladesmithing's in the hive. He said, what up, Beez? Oh, my screen looks dark. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it do. What were the three knives that it's hard for me to stop my brain? What were the three knives somebody asked? It was the Kaiser Shard. Oh, Ghostkeeper said the Tenable Shard, the Kaiser Helmet, or the Artisan Cutlery Button Lock Rebel. You know what? I have the new Rebel. It's still in the box. I haven't opened it yet. Is this the Rebel? I have two here. Is this the Artisan Cutlery Rebel? I always get the Rebel and the other one that's similar to it mixed up. Here's the other one. Yeah, they have two. Yeah, okay, is this the Rebel? But not the button lock. I really like the Rebel. Hey Nate, what was it you were telling me about earlier? See, when we're doing the did I get everybody's pocket check? Did I get them all in there? Dog One said, gone fishing. Alti clip with the buddy sounds great. Dude, the Alti clip is the bee's knees. I can't believe it took me so long to discover them and put them on a knife. I have the Alti clip on the Kaiser Buddy and the Kaiser, the other one. The Kaiser fixed blade drop bear. Yeah, the Alti clips are the stuff. Justin Time said, Herney, you can get the purple bison 15% off. Oh yeah, dude. Here's a link to the bison right here, man. You can get 15% off with my code. Ships in like 3 to 7 days. Here is a code. We have a 5-day code, people, for 15% off. Good at Concept Knives. And also, I'm going to put in your thingy right now. Here is a code that will work if you follow this Amazon link. 15% off all Concept Knives following that link. Holosun Circle Dot, this is the way. Raybo said, Holosun Circle Dot, this is the way. You know, I haven't tried anything. There's 3 or 4 different options on my Olight S, and I've just used the regular dot, and I don't like it super bright either. Giveaway video says not okay. I'm back behind again. What are you guys saying? Fook Doozley, what's up? He said, what is up? Your lovely people of YouTube. What's up, Fook Doozley? About time you got here. What's up, man? Softail said, your link worked. Thanks, Beez. I'm rocking a full-size Kaiser Militaw today. Dude, the Militaw is just like one of the sleekest Kaisers out there. And if you're just getting in here, you know, the later it gets, more people from the West Coast show up. People start getting home from going out and eating and stuff like that. But tonight we are featuring Concept. We're looking at, you know, we have Kaiser knives, we have Concept knives. I think in June we'll have a Civivi knife, we need to have a CJRB night. You know, it's nice to have themes every once in a while. But here are the newbie drops. This one, I really like the looks of this one, just for the whole sleekness factor. This is the one with the Damascus. The Damascus. This one, but the inlays on this are what are, I think, really what catch my eye. They're not just like straight inlays. They're not parallel. They're different shapes, right? And then I like what they did over here. This is cool. They put an inlay going straight through here underneath the clip, and then the regular inlays. But this is very cool. You know, the plain titanium is okay, but when they do something extra to it to give it a little spice, you know, spice it up just a little bit. I don't think I've ever seen inlays on a, what do you call that thing? My brain just fizzled. I don't think I've ever seen an inlay on a frame lock. It just gives it so much more life. I really like that. And I'm a huge fan of oh, whatever you call that. My words just all failed. I lost all words. They're gone. I don't even know what I was saying. Lock bar. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, I always brain fart. You know, I'm like, what do you call that? You know, because I think of lock bars as being a crossbar lock, but that's a crossbar lock. I always, not always, but I often will go brain fart when I'm trying to talk about a frame lock. Splitting Slices said lock bar, you're welcome. James D said Amazon has the code listed. Oh, really? So when you go there, it actually says Beez Live 15. That's cool. Ken Shock said live at the Hive, baby. Hey, everyone. Gone Fishing said that is one of the concept designs that's a hit for me. My favorite on the table is either top or middle of the left column. Middle of the left column. This one right here. This is the concept Hyra. This one is pretty darn cool. I have two versions of it. Here's two versions of the Hyra. I think we're definitely going to give away one of these tonight. One of the quasars. We're going to give a quasar away, and we're either going to give away one of the Hyras or one of the Bisons. I still haven't decided yet. I'm still making up my mind. Michael said, so excited to get my tipper. I never buy Damascus blades, but I had to make an exception on this one. Why? I don't know, but I think it's that blade shape. Yeah, the blade shape is really cool. The one he's talking about right here, the tipper, the blade shape, it's just, I mean, if you haven't had a blade shape like this, right, or similar to it, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like the way it cuts. You're gonna like this edge down here, the tip down here. I'm telling you, it's the ones that people are like, oh, that's ugly. Those are usually the ones that are made for functionality and made for cutting, made for slicing, and they work really well. Like this is a good blade. Just the same thing like with the Nightshade, you know, people are like, oh, that's an ugly knife. Dude, I don't care about the aesthetics. This thing is a fantastic. I just felt like that one actor, you know, with the broken nose. Fantastic. I don't even know who he is. Splitting Slices said shout outs to Concept and Rumet for some awesome 2025 releases. For sure. Abigail Pierce said, my husband got me a Concept Eagle Strike. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Gone Fishing said, the one with Damascus blade is deeply erotic to me. Michael said, I guarantee it. NFK 2026 said, hope everyone is doing good and having a great weekend. Dude, I hope you're having a great weekend. And don't forget to remember those who have served. And we tonight's giveaway, I should, hopefully I can remember, I need to put the freedom coins. That way it can be given to a veteran. NFK said, shout to Beez and all the knife buddies. Check everyone out. What's up, Gareth? How you doing, man? South Africa's in the hive. Gareth, how the heck are you? Dwayne K is carrying the Petrified Fish Viper. I forgot Beez. I used to have 2 Petrified Fish Vipers, and I gave them to Beez Bladers. They might even be in here right now. NFK20 said, I dig that concept. Yeah, if you, I don't remember what I was going to say. If you are one of the people that got one of the petrified fish vipers in the beezblades giveaway, let me know. I want it back. Just kidding. Ron Crow said, hey, everyone, I've been lurking and putting giveaway swag bags together. I'm seriously lacking in certain channel stickers. Y'all should know who you are. Ramette Knife gifted 10 beezblades memberships with a super chat. What's up, Ramette? How you doing? Ramette's in the hive. Let's see who they gifted memberships to. Softail 70, Brian Blades, Austin T, Roman Craig, Kerry O'Brien, John Ricks, Woods Walker, Nicholas Kindred, Derek Jones, and Blade Junkie Tommy all received memberships from Ramette. What's up, Ramette? Hey, tomorrow evening, I am posting a video about something Ramette, and you guys are going to like it. You're going to like the way it looks. Oh my gosh. I'm just letting you know right now. And if you're curious, you can go here and you might see what I'm talking about. If you go through this link right here, I think, yeah, use that Ramette link and you might see what I'm talking about. You can go guess. Oh, yeah. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Brian said, I received my Kaiser random knife, a beg lighter. Oh, dude. The Kaiser beg lighter is one of the most drop shutty knives on the planet. The beg lighter is like just, oh, I moved my Kaiser box. The Kaiser, I'm going to go grab one. The Kaiser beg lighter is so extremely drop shutty. I set something down earlier and I don't know where I put it. But the beg lighter, I have a collection of Kaiser beg lighters. There's different blade shapes and things like that. But my son has a beg lighter. He loves it. He broke the tip of it, and I put a new tip back on it. But you can't go wrong with the Kaiser beg lighter. You just really can't. Here's a beg lighter 2. This one's a button lock. It's like, you know, it's just like a perfect blade shape, perfect, you know, it's just a perfect classic knife with a classic drop point blade. It just looks so good. This is one with the Noble Raffir Noble scales. But see, it's just, I like knives like this. I'm always drawn to, I want to say classic, but you know, not, I like knives that are crazy, but I also like, you know, it's just sleek. This one's the button lock, but there's several different ones. You know, there's different blade shapes. Kaiser beg lighter, you got a good one. That's very cool. Herney said, wow, I actually like the shape of that Kaiser. Dude, there's a lot of nice Kaisers out there. Yeah, it's a good one. You can't go wrong with any of the beg lighters for sure. Larry Kervin said, I like the Kaiser Exist and the Clipper. Hemph said, aren't they dropping a new beg lighter soon? I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't put them past them. Kodiak Edge Bladesmithing said, beautiful. It is, yeah, the Raffir Noble scales. Look, I don't think these are glowy. Let me see. No, the ones on my Gemini are glowy. Here's the Raffir Noble scales. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. So good, as my son would say. Oh, yeah, I also carried this one today. Carry that bad boy. Did I miss a super chat? Oh, hold the bus. Hold the bus. Just a second. Wait a minute. We got, hold on. I'm trying to find it. See, that's what happens when I'm not watching the chat. Things happen. Michael Lawrence gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. And let's see who got them. Iowa AK, Colleen Tex, Floyd Miller, Craig Finnerty, and Rob Rutledge all received memberships from Michael. Next week, it won't be Michael Lawrence. It will be Michael. Thank you very much, Michael. Fook Doosley said, I really like the Beg Lighter XL. Oh, yeah, the Beg Lighter XL is a beast. Foley said, I hope they saved you one of the honeybee versions they made. We'll find out. Herney said, wow, I actually like the shape of that Kaiser. Oh, yeah, see how far back? I am so far behind. Everyone's like, Beez, you missed it. You Beez. Okay, now I got to catch back up. Ready, go. Ready. Ramette Knife gifted $10 hair super chat. Ramette, they said, we'll be exhibiting at Blade Show. Come by booth 1048 in the main showroom. Yeah, Ramette, Vu fam. He was in here earlier. I think he might still be in here. Vu was making sure everybody knew to go to booth 1048 to see some Ramette in the main showroom, baby. You know I'll be there. I'll be checking out Ramette and hanging out with Vu fam. And if you're in here and you've never been to Blade Show Atlanta, it is definitely something that you want to experience. They have over 950 exhibitors. You should really try to go for the whole weekend. You should try to go Friday, Saturday at least, because you will need that much time to go through that big place. It's not like you go in and look around for an hour or two and you're done. Blade Show is a 2.5 day affair, without a doubt. You need at least Friday, all day Friday and Saturday to experience Blade Show. It is that big. And there are that many knives and that many exhibitors, and you will have a lot of fun, and it will blow your mind. No other Blade Show is that big. It's the biggest one on the planet. Hate Nate said, oh yeah, that's right. Hate Nate, he said, you must get a Sage 6. You must. Oh my gosh, how much do they cost? I bet they're not cheap. Man, so it's that good. Hate Nate is saying that the Sage 6 is that good, people. Foley said, I wouldn't get 30 minutes in before going broke. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you might want to come prepared with some moolah rouge. 1 droppy, 2 droppy. Herney said, gone fishing, glad to see others helping. Just keep just in time sane. We got to protect each other from the poorhouse. Hate Nate said, yes, it's that good. Really. Jeff said, was going to go, just moved 2 hours from Blade Show Atlanta until my car got totaled. I'll be there next year. All right, man. Skull said, I have Sage 5. It is also that good. I don't have a Sage. I don't have one of the Sage. Spyderco Sage 6. Ramette Knife sent 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. Daily Gear Guide, Fabidabit, Anthony Rodriguez, Jay Feher, and Lieutenant Tex. Lieutenant Tex is hiding. Lieutenant Tex, we caught you. Lieutenant Tex is hanging out. What's up? We have another knife designer in the hive, people. That's what I'm talking about. Lieutenant Tex, I know you're going to be at Blade Show, right? Hate Nate said $300 for S90V, or I think $210 for S30V. Oh, yeah, Ramette's doing big things. Ramette doesn't mess around. I'm telling you right now, they don't mess around. Rebo said, not going to Blade Show because my car got totaled. I know, man. Abigail said, I'm listening to you in the background while hanging out with the husbando. Dog One said, Ramette, you are very cool. You're entirely cool. Justin said, PM2 Sage 5, Manix 2, all amazing knives. Sam Sandoval said, Mr. Beez, will you be streaming from Blade Show? I will be streaming on Friday night later than normal during Blade Show, not from Blade Show, because reception isn't good enough inside Blade Show to stream. But I will be doing the live stream on Friday night later than normal, like we've done in years past, for sure. Yeah, Remet makes some very good knife designs, and I have tomorrow be looking because the knife that was in this box right here, you're gonna want to see all about it. It's a brand spanking new Remet. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? Isn't that the coolest thing that we get to hang out with knife makers and knife designers? I mean, it's just, let me see, I can make that almost the exact same size. It almost kind of reminds me of Transformers. You see how you got an R right there with the M over top of it? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hate Nate said, I just really like S90V, but don't get hung up on the blade steel. The Sage 6 is just awesome. Dude, you got me one. Dude, I don't have Sage 6. Button release compression lock. Let's see. Add to cart. Additional discounts not applicable for this item. 400? Well, that's from the Spyderco website. Button release, compression lock, carbon fiber, CPM S90V. It looks good. I like the fact that it's a button release compression lock. That's pretty cool, man. Sensible Steel said, I don't have any Remets yet, unfortunately. William said, Beez, don't show me something I'm in need to buy. Yeah, I know. Michael Lawrence said, Remet is the next on my brands to buy list, all because of their generosity in the hive. Yeah, dude. I mean, I wish I could show you, but I can't show you. You'll see it tomorrow. Just tomorrow evening, be looking. 7:30, my video will drop. 7:30 is my normal time. So if you're ever wondering, because most of the Beez bladers actually don't have notifications set for when I drop a video. So like tonight, when I dropped a video a half an hour early, a lot of people didn't know that I dropped the video. Blake said, just joined the party. Dinner with the family, phones not allowed. Oh, okay. Justin Time said, Foley, there's something called the Pit where everybody trades knives and drinks beers, apparently. I guess it's a sort of after party. Justin Time, it's a giant area in the middle of the hotel that's behind the arena where the Blade Show is. There's a hotel directly behind the Cobb Galleria. It's called the Cobb Galleria. And directly behind that is a big hotel. In the center of the hotel is a big, wide open area where people hang out. And matter of fact, I've bought a knife. I bought a knife off of somebody last year, the year before, last year. They had a Pelican case full of knives, and I bought one last year. But it's you just hang out, talk about knives, and yet they do have a bar there, so you can drink if you want to. It's pretty cool. You get to hang out with people. They'll be like, hey, I'm so-and-so from YouTube. You're like, oh, now I know who you are. You kind of have to say your YouTube name for someone to recognize you until they know you, right? So that's how we all know each other, is your YouTube name. So some people's YouTube name isn't actually their name, and I love it when someone says Beez, and I'm like, hey, Q, tell me your YouTube name so I know who you are, right? Because I don't know what your faces look like. El Medicine said, it's nothing against you. I just refuse to click the bell on any channel. The bell? Oh, I hear you. Cat Scratch says, the Remet Agile Peregrine is a stunner. Oh, yeah, the Agile Peregrine Falcon is a very nice one. Yeah, you clicking the bell, that means you'll just get a notification when a video drops. Dog One said, flicking Remet Rhino as we speak, much to the delight of the dog's dog. Dale Lane said, when a knife comes out in S90V or M4, my wallet cringes. Jeremy said, I've been looking at a couple EDC fixed blades, narrowed down to the Axial Alpine, Hogue Extract, or Izula. Any opinions or other suggestions? Let's see if anybody in the chat has any opinions or suggestions on that. Storm said, Downdraft Firestorm, Ultim Cicadas Wing, and Bestech Constellation. Yinzer said, never fear, Yinzer's here. Here he comes to save the day. Jeremy said, Michael, I really want a Jack Wolf fix EDC, but the prices kill me. Dwayne K said, now get in the pit and try to love someone. Oh, yeah. That's a song. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive. Dun, dun, dun.
Hi.
Hello, Mrs. Beez.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm sleepy.
I was telling them, somebody's, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Splitting Slices.
Yeah.
Was said he ordered something and it's been going all over the place. I was like, oh, wait till Mrs. Beez gets here and tells you about her glasses.
Yeah, I ordered a pair of glasses 20 days ago.
20 days ago.
And I still have not received them.
Because the United States Postal Service doesn't know what a map looks like.
Yeah. Well, originally I was supposed to get them in a week or a few days. And it said, your order will be arriving tonight. And then, why is that so sticky? And then I looked at the update and I was like, your order has been delayed. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to do my job. So you know that letter I got?
Yeah.
It's from my old boss.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Congratulating me on becoming Civilian of the Year.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. I thought it may have been like a birthday card.
That is very cool.
Mrs. Beez, I'm tattling on your husband. He drank your mini Coke. He always does. Hi, Remet Knife.
Remet Knife with the $5 hair super chat.
Super chat.
Why did the screen get dark?
Because my face is there.
Oh, probably because I covered the backlight. Without backlight, I think it gets dark. What happens if I put a backlight?
Knifewise says, hey,
Here.
Mrs. Beez, I had a cool pillow in my shopping cart and I bought it. Yes. I also got a cool pillow for my birthday. It's cold on both sides. It's a, what's that brand? Therapeutic?
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 I don't know.
Tempur-pedic? Tempur-pedic.
Tempur-pedic.
It's one of them bad boys. Hey, Twisted Sis. Beezblades, can you make booth 1048 home base?
I don't know that I have a home base.
That's a him question.
Let me brighten this up a little bit.
Mrs. Beez, I got a ProTech Godfather operator this week because you told me to. Well, I'm glad you got it. Honestly, I thought that said protractor.
A protractor?
And I was like, okay, that's cool too. I didn't purchase anything in my shopping cart, but I did spend $50 at a little clinic because apparently my left eye is mad at me. It doesn't look as bad today, though. Yeah, I went to bed at 11 o'clock on Tuesday night. I woke up at 6 o'clock and bam, my eye was red.
Bam.
It was red.
Red.
Apparently, my blood vessels are irritated.
Splitting Slices remembered that Mrs. Beez has a shopping cart emoji.
I do have a shopping cart emoji.
Look at that.
I'm also working on a shopping cart sticker. Rainbow says, took my wife shopping today. A full shopping cart full of clothes she wanted. Nice.
Oh, Mrs. Beez, you might have to go and grab the thing that I got you for your birthday. It's one of the really cool color. Where's it at? Your purse?
I don't even know what we're talking about right now.
This?
It's either there or on my desk at work.
Oh, you think it's on your desk?
There's like a slight possibility.
Is it worth checking?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm going to go check and see if one of her birthday things.
I thought you meant like this thing.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that thing.
Yeah, that thing.
So get up and do some jumping jacks.
Me?
Yeah, get your blood flowing.
I mean, I just walked around. I can't help it.
Ask them what they got in their shopping cart.
We're talking about it. God, don't tell me what to do. My nose is stuffy. Where's the puppy? He is upstairs. He's exhausted because he went to the groomer today. Yeah, that guy calls me at 2 o'clock and was like, hey, can you do me a favor and pick up the dogs when you get off work? And I was like, no, because I'm in a rental car. And I really like the rental car. Hi, Gareth. Jumping jacks. Nobody wants to see me do jumping jacks. Top dog, top diggity dog. Goodness. I don't know what's happening. It says basement. Will be.
You okay?
Slightly dying and trying not to give myself hiccups at the same time. Will B has been a member for 38 months with a super chat.
Mr. Will B's been a member for 38 months with a super chat.
I'm going to scroll down.
Ramsey Silent said, got a knife yesterday, took 2.5 weeks, went from Ohio to Cali to New York, bounced around for 1.5 weeks. Then the next day was in my P.O. box the next day in Wisconsin.
I just don't understand that.
It doesn't make any sense. It's like they're wasting resources or something. It's like their computers don't have Google Maps or something.
Milan Labe says, sounds like someone's getting sick. Hope you feel better, Mrs. Beez. I think it's my allergies. I think that's why my eyes all wonky. I've been really congested. But yeah, I'm fine. Allergies have been high.
High allergies. Don Durr said hello to all.
Maybe? Yes.
Foley said, Beez, what have you heard about the knife drop announced by WorkSharp? I haven't really heard anything about it. WorkSharp is just, I haven't had time to reach out to them. So I haven't got anything since the WorkSharp Precision Just Pro. Just because, well, you can only handle what you can handle, right? Edelman said off-grid knives are good quality. I own 4 of them. Off-grid knives I have 1.
Share your eye drops you used earlier. Share them with me, or you want to know what he was using?
I share my eye drops with Mrs. Beez if she needs them.
Well, I wasn't sure if he was saying like share your eye drops like with me.
Oh, what? Yeah.
Or share them with them so they know what brand. I was gonna say something, but I forget.
What's the rental, Mrs. Beez?
Oh,
did you tell him about your car?
Kinda. I told him that you asked me to pick the dogs up for the groomer, and I said I couldn't because I had a rental.
Oh yeah.
So not only is my eye wonky this week, on Monday I took the day off of work. I went to get a massage, and on my way there, my oil light came on. I took a picture and I said, "Is this my oil light?" Because I don't know.
Because I'm a mechanic.
Yep. And he said, "Yeah, I'll look at it tonight." And I said, "Thumbs up." So he set a reminder and looked at it at like 8:30 at night.
It was closer to 10.
No,
it was closer to like 8:40.
Yeah. So he went out and looked at it. My oil on my dipstick was high.
It was that high past full.
But it also smelled like gasoline.
It smelled like gas.
So we dropped it off at the dealership. I drove my mom's car for a day, even though her car is on recall, and then she needed it back. So with the inconvenience of them still having my car, we called and they gave us a loaner, which is a 2025 Kia Sportage.
Oh.
Wah, wah, wah. It's really nice.
Yeah. She's like, you can take as long as you want to repair my engine.
I was like, yeah, no hurry. I mean, I love my Kia. It's a 17. It just doesn't have any bells or whistles. It's like the basic package you could get. It had something to do. What was wrong with
Mrs.
it?
Beez will tell you. Well, that evening, I didn't want us to drive it with gas mixed in the oil, and ChatGPT said to oil change. So I went to O'Reilly's and got oil and a filter, came back, jacked it up, drained the oil, went to change the filter. And because Mrs. B's car is the way it is, you can't use a regular oil filter wrench. You have to get one of the wrenches that goes on the end. and they gave me the wrong size. So then it was 10:05 and they were closed. So then I had to go to Walmart and I found a universal dealio thingy so I could get her oil filter out. So I changed her oil that night, and then the next day we drove it to the dealership.
Dropped it off at 10. Well, we dropped it off that night. Appointment was at 10 the next morning. We didn't hear anything from them all day. But it looks like it was a high pressure fuel pump was leaking, and the oil pressure switch was leaking as well.
Oil pressure switch and the high pressure what?
Switch. The fuel pump, the high pressure fuel pump was leaking internally.
Yeah.
And the oil pressure switch was leaking oil. But both were covered under my extended car warranty.
Extended warranty. Yes. Hey, Nate said, just buy a Sage 6. It'll change the oil for you. You know, that's something I say when something's really expensive. I always say, will it make me a turkey sandwich too?
Maybe. Thingamabob and doo-wopper.
The concept bison is so bad arse, just like every other Ray Laconico design, said Brian. Yeah, Laconico, he knows his stuff. Here's the blue one. Caleb said, sweet, warranties are awesome. Yeah, $50 copay to get all that stuff done. I don't even want to know what that would have cost. Oh, and then since it was only that, they tried to say, oh, you need spark plugs and something else. We'll do that for $1,200.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no. Spark plugs that cost about $24? No.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of forgot what it's. I like bells and whistles, but I don't like bells and whistles. Sometimes there's just too many. Like today, I got in to leave work and it was warm in the car.
Yeah.
So like the air automatically kicked on high. And I'm like, how do I turn this down? Because everything's like touch screen.
Oh, yeah. There's settings galore.
It's weird. And then you go down, and then like the volume knob is like this big. Look at me. It's like this big.
Yeah.
It's a real tiny, and it's like off to the side. So when you go to try to hit that, you hit like 5 other buttons. It's interesting, but it's nice.
Yeah, Milan Lade said they always try to hit you with add-ons. Yeah, they're like, yeah, you just have to pay $50 to have all this stuff done. By the way, you need some spark plugs and this other thing, and we'll do it for $1,180. I mean, how much were they charging just for the spark plugs? It was
$275.
$275 for spark plugs. Are you freaking kidding me?
So they recommend the spark plugs and the fuel injection service.
Fuel injection service and spark plugs, $1,200.
Yeah.
No, spank you.
Mm-hmm. And it's nice not having a car payment.
Caleb said, I'm doing plugs and coils tomorrow for the old truck. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
I wonder though if we would have said yes to all the other stuff, if it would have gotten done faster, or if it would have taken longer. Because technically, I won't get my car back until possibly Tuesday.
Probably Tuesday. So she gets to drive that new car longer.
Yeah.
Michael said, Jeebus Chrysler. Mrs. Beez, this has got a blade shape you really like. This is the concept tipper.
Did you find it?
No, it wasn't in your purse.
It wasn't in my purse?
Nope.
I literally left it at work.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not in there?
It's not in the main pocket if that's where you put it.
Oh, no. Who leaves it at work?
William said, I just paid $1,700 for a new exhaust system. So, gosh.
Why is car stuff so expensive?
Yeah. I mean, they get a $275 for spark plug. Are you kidding me right now?
Did they charge more because it's a fancier car?
They charge you more because they want to make the money.
I was going to say maybe because it's a fancier car, but it's not. Yeah,
it's not a fancy car. So, wow, I'm washed out now. Sometimes this camera gets a little funky. I got to mess with the lighting. Horse. Hey, what's up, Horsehead Bookends?
Oh,
he said,
sad.
Is that a cheese knife? You know,
That's so sad.
I could use it on some
That's so
cheese.
sad. Why are you so sad?
Garrett said they're trying to sell you the new car. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She was like, oh, it's so nice.
Honestly, though.
But her car just got paid off. So, I mean, having a car paid off, that's huge.
Honestly, I appreciate them doing a 2025 Kia Sportage. But what they don't know is that I really like the looks of the Tellurides. So if they were smart, they would have given me that to drive to test it out. You know?
Dylan said, "Hey Beez, did you get my package I sent you yet?" Not yet. I checked the P.O. box yesterday.
You can buy new car smell spray. I think most of the cost goes to the technicians. Having a paid off car is so nice. I agree.
Definitely nice. Keith said, "The tipper feels absolutely perfect in hand. What a knife." Yeah, it's very comfortable. Very comfy.
They don't call them dealerships for nothing.
Dealerships.
Honestly, I don't have the itch to get a new car. You know, like sometimes you're just like, all right, it's time. Like I was like that with my Jeep. I was over it. There were so many problems with it. So I was ready for something new. But I really like my Kia Sportage.
Well, look at this. Caleb said the truck he's driving right now, he paid off in 07.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
My last truck I had for 14 years. And now my brother has it.
I do have to buy new tires still, though.
My truck next year will be 20 years old. My brother is still driving it. I sold it to my brother 2 years ago. Gunner said, "I still need to take our Honda in for that fuel pump recall." William said, "I paid $450 for a rear tire only to have Harley Davidson charge me $225 to rebalance it." Oh my gosh. Hey, Gareth paid his car off last month.
Michael Lauren says, "I buy cheap cars so I can buy more knives."
Hate Nate said, "I'm in the cloud, y'all, so pay me no attention." He's hanging out with what's the guy in the city in the clouds? That was in trivia once, and I couldn't remember his name. Was that Lando Calrissian?
I don't know, but it smells like rain down here.
Supreme Taco just paid his car off this month. Ghostkeeper just traded his 2010 Titan with 200,000 miles on it.
Yeah, so my car has 79,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
And it's a 2017.
Yeah.
The loaner that they gave me already has like 21,000 miles on it. And it's a 2025.
Wow.
I feel like that's an excessive amount of miles.
Yeah.
And we're only...
I wonder if it came from another state.
I don't know.
Wow.
Why are you whining?
Caleb said 2003 Chevy Silverado 5.3 V8, 430,000 original transmission and motor. I'm only person who has ever worked on it. Bought from my neighbor, and I worked on it then. Holy cow.
Hi to your people? Did you say hi to your people? You're not going to get there from my leg.
Jim Miller said, "I'm back." Every time I hear someone say that, it makes me think of Independence Day.
Ooh, that's a show.
When the aliens show up.
You're just so soft and fluffy.
He's just so soft and fluffy.
Hello, baby.
He's just a baby. He's just a
Your
puppy.
mom's hanging out in the city in the clouds. That's possible. She could be.
He's just a baby. He's just a puppy.
Hanging out on a Tuesday.
He's just a baby.
Don't look at me. You're on your own.
Look here, puppy.
Now distracted by his tie.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bogart is in the hive.
He's going to a business meeting.
He's going to a business meeting. He wants to talk to Mrs. Beez about her car's extended warranty and see how she's satisfied with that. And I think she is, because her extended warranty paid for all the stuff that's getting done. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. He's just a happy puppy. He's all dressed up and nowhere to go.
Nowhere to
He's
go.
just a baby. See that smile that he's got? He has that smile almost all the time because he's just a baby.
Just a baby.
Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy.
Hello, sir.
William said, "New front fork seals, $597. New tires, new exhaust, and a few other things, $5K on top of $14K. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's just a puppy. He's so soft. Oh my goodness. It's almost like he got a bath today. And he got his nails done. Look at this. He got his nails did. His paws are all nice and cleaned up.
That's one thing that they needed trimmed badly.
Yeah, their paws look like the Grinch in no time.
So sharp.
Golden Retriever's hair grows fast. It really does.
Did I eat something green today?
Richard Meyer said, I have a 2024 Hyundai Palisade and a 21 Cadillac XT4, and both paid with checks. He's just a puppy. Oh, he's off my nose. Okay. He's just a puppy.
Licky.
Dog One said, I would work for Bogey.
He gives you quality time off. Hi.
Dinner check, everyone. Mrs. Beez and I, what did we have, Mrs. Beez?
Taco Bell.
We had Taco Bell. Had a Nacho Bell Grande, substitute steak, add extra steak, no beans, no tomatoes. Well, hello, sir. How are you? Hello. And 2 flatbreads and a cheesy gordita crunch and some Cinna sticks. What'd you guys have for dinner? Anything good? Or you got anybody snacking on anything good right now? It's snack check time. William said, Beez, my dog didn't eat until I got back. Crazy dog, a 3-day hunger strike. Wow. Gunner said, I missed the Taco Bell of the late 90s, early zeros. Costco rotisserie chicken. Ooh.
I heard that's pretty good.
Ooh, Berea cheeseburger for dinner. Hamburger helper. Ooh, man, I haven't had hamburger helper in a while. Me and Braden used to eat that all the time because it's like a meal and it's easy to make. Jeff said Popeye's fried chicken with mashed taters and macaroni. Panda Express. Plumber's Crack had Chinese food, beef broccoli, and deluxe egg foo young. Chinese steamed dumplings.
I had Chinese today too.
Noah just made tacos.
Taco.
He watched while cooking.
Don't eat that.
Ooh, Ryan Brockman had strawberry cheesecake. El Medicine had hamburger helper the other night. So good. Oh yeah, I can eat a box of that. Pumpkin pie, Harry Potter flavored popcorn, butter beer edition.
That sounds good.
What else is their food checks, Mrs. Beez?
Well, I was gonna add some stuff in the shopping cart, but I can read. Tacos from the Bell. We had wings and fries cooking up now. Made myself a bacon cheeseburger and some fries. Spicy chicken ramen, cheese ball, cream cheese, ham, jalapenos, green onions, ate with crackers. Can't decide between homemade Philly steaks or burgers. Can you do like a combo situation? Cheese ravioli homemade sauce. Old Wisconsin turkey bites. People are saying Philly steak. Blue tie exclusive. Breakfast for dinner, scrambled eggs and hash. I love breakfast for dinner.
I love breakfast anytime.
My nose is so plugged.
This is a cool concept knife. I like Concepts crossbars. They do a really good job on the crossbar locks.
Ate cold pizza for dinner. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
I had peanut butter and jelly 2 days this week.
Oh, Mrs. Beez, because some people were asking, I said we'd wait until you got here, or they wanted to know how the rest of our weekend went after, because Friday night's when we got there, so they don't know really what we did Saturday or Sunday.
It was good. So my cousin got married Saturday. What did we do Saturday morning? Did we do breakfast?
We slept in, and then we had breakfast there.
Did we?
Or was that the next day?
No, that was the next day.
Was it?
Yeah. Where'd we eat breakfast? Oh, we got Barry's Bagels.
Oh, yeah. We went to Barry's Bagels. Never heard of it.
So we got breakfast because we had to run a few errands. Then I did a little shopping while he did some video editing. Then my cousin's wedding. Then her wedding reception ended at like 10:30, 11. I feel like that was very early. Then we took the shuttle back to our hotel room. Then we watched a movie. I fell asleep quickly. Then Sunday morning, we got up early. Well, not really early. We got up around 10. No, maybe 9.
Yeah, maybe 9.
Went downstairs to do like a send-off goodbye for my cousin and her husband because they were leaving for their honeymoon. Then we ate breakfast there. Then we went to the zoo.
We went to the Toledo Zoo.
We went to the Toledo Zoo and we spent like 5 hours there.
Yeah.
4 or 5 hours.
Probably closer to 5.
Yep. And it's funny because
We were there not long after they opened, and we didn't leave until closer to 5 o'clock.
We were walking up to the entrance, and there's a big sign that says no firearms or weapons.
Yep.
And I asked him, I said, you don't have your pew-pew on you, do you? He said, nope. I said, do you have any pocket knives? He said, nope. I said, good. And then I checked my pockets, and I have a stinking mini pyrite in my pocket. And I was like,
and we're looking. You can see the metal detector.
We were debating. I'm like, do I just drop it in my pocket and hope it doesn't click? But we walked it back to the truck, and then luckily their parking lot wasn't that big.
It wasn't that bad.
No, so we walked it back to the truck, dropped it off. They walked in. We fed some giraffes.
Oh yeah, Mrs. B's got to feed the giraffes.
We took a train ride around their Africa safari situation.
Oh yeah, we saw cheetahs.
Reptile exhibit was closed. Polar bear exhibit was closed. Saw some hippos. They have 2 of them. Their hippo sanctuary is pretty nice.
Oh yeah, they have a very nice hippo exhibit.
Saw a baby elephant, ring-tailed lemur baby,
And
gorilla baby.
Here's something else we saw. Because everybody needs a penguin, right? Look at that. It's penguins. They had penguins at the zoo.
They're African penguins. Hip hop hippos.
Because everybody needs a penguin.
My picture is better than yours. Let's see.
And then we saw a cassowary. These things.
Don't do it. I want to show my picture.
You show your picture.
Dun, dun, dun.
Look at that. That's a good picture of a hippo right there.
Dun, dun, dun. He was
He was ginormous.
Huge.
The penguins were carrying penguins. We saw a cassowary. Look at that dude. You don't want to meet a 6-foot tall cassowary in the Congo or wherever they're from, Costa Rica. Look at the middle toes on those bad boys. They'll slice you open with those things. Look at the colors, though.
Were there any chubby unicorns? There was an exhibit for a chubby unicorn, but we did not see said chubby unicorn, unfortunately.
Duke said, if I accidentally have a knife on me, I normally just wrap it in a napkin and bury it. Yeah?
Dale Lane says, I was attacked by a cassowary when I was 7.
Oh, my.
Porcupines? Did we see any porcupines?
I don't think we did.
I don't think we saw any porcupines.
And then we saw a hornbill. These are big birds.
Oh, yeah, they're big.
It was preening.
Creepy.
Caleb said, that's a scary dinosaur, Beez. Yeah, tell me about it.
Unicorns love Skittles.
We saw giraffes.
I thought you were going to show the one with a girl with her tongue hanging out.
Oh, yeah. I'll show you.
Do you have one? I do. You can't really tell her tongue's out, though.
Here's a giraffe that when she was young, she
chipped her tooth.
Chipped a tooth.
Then it got infected, and then they had to remove half of her jaw. So now her tongue just hangs out.
She can pull it in, but she prefers just to let it hang out.
You can't really tell in that picture, though. Unlike this one.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Do you know how long giraffes' tongues are? Do you?
I do. Here's Mrs. B's feeding them romaine lettuce.
Roman
lettuce. Just munching on some romaine. Hate Nate said, what were you carrying in that picture, Beez? I don't know that I was carrying anything. Oh.
Lettuce. Nothing.
Probably lettuce. Nothing.
Nothing lettuce.
Nothing lettuce. And then we saw cheetahs.
Lettuce.
And then we saw these things. I can't remember what these have horns bigger than a longhorn.
Cow. It's a cow.
Some kind of
cow.
Some kind of cow from somewhere. They don't eat them. They're more ornamental. but they use the horns are actually thin and lightweight, and they use them to regulate body temperature. Humongous horns.
Do you know when a Caesar salad was invented?
What?
Do you know when the Caesar salad was invented?
Caesar salad was invented in 1962.
No.
Earlier?
No.
1974.
Well, what do you consider earlier? This way earlier or this way earlier?
Like before the first one?
Yeah, before the first one.
1892.
No, later.
1908.
Closer, but no.
1901.
1924.
1924.
Yeah.
Hate Nate, no knives or pew-pews at the zoo.
Do you know what a group of owls are called?
Yes, I do.
What?
A hooter.
No.
A hootski?
No.
I almost guessed it when you asked me the first time.
No, that was a baby one. This is different.
A hoot.
Nope.
A hooter.
No.
Where are those Watusi? Gunner, yeah, I believe those were Watusi cows.
They're called a parliament.
A parliament of owls.
A group of owls.
A group of owls is a parliament. Watusi sounds right.
Sure.
Yeah, I think those are Watusi.
Did you know the oldest living land animal on Earth is a 192-year-old tortoise named Jonathan?
Wow.
Yep.
Garrett said, I was in Zambia this week. The elephants are wild, walking in the town. All they want to do is kill you, so they stay out their way. You stay out their way. I got chased 2 times. Not fun. Oh, my.
Do you know how many times an average person blinks per minute?
Me during a live stream, like 4. General Zod said, thanks for sharing the zoo picture. Is that like do the Watusi? Yeah, that's what my mom used to say, do the Watusi. Gareth, how was customs? It seemed like you were there a while. I didn't take a whole lot of pictures at the zoo.
Nope.
I wish I could have seen that. We did see, we saw a very cool cheetah at Amur leopard, AMUR. There's only 100 left in the wild.
Any camels or zebras? Yes and yes.
Yes, we did see zebras, and we got to see, we actually saw the cheetahs for quite a while we were waiting on the train. Cheetahs are so cool. They were just chilling in the shade.
What happened to your screen? Wow, that was a rough transition. A group of monkeys is called a barrel.
A barrel?
A barrel of monkeys.
Somebody asked, did we see any zebras? Oh, yeah, just hanging out in the plains.
They had 3 camels, 2 females, 1 male. They had a lot of otters.
Oh, yeah, the otters were very cool.
Tell me how you really feel.
A group of monkeys is called a barrel.
I already read that.
Oh, a group of, what are those things called?
One time I won a staring contest that went on for 10 minutes.
A group of baboons is called a congress.
Were there any gorillas? Yes.
Yes.
Apparently, in the orangutan exhibit, that if you stand at a certain spot looking at the orangutans, there's a button that they can push and shoot water at you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the orangutans are trained, and if it's over 76 degrees, they can push a button and it'll squirt water at the people looking at them.
That's fun.
What's up, Chef Rocky? We have 2 really nice aquariums in New England and the Boston Aquarium.
A group of hedgehogs is called a pickle.
A pickle of hedgehogs.
Well, if anyone wanted to know, it's 14 to 17 times about blinking.
14 to 17 times a minute. A flock of crows is a murder.
I figured I would answer since you didn't really seem interested in the question.
In what?
I asked you how many times you thought an average person blinked a minute.
Oh, I thought
we were 4.
I thought we were. When you asked me, I think we're also. I also in my mind are waiting for people to guess. Gunner said, "Ha, Beez says the orangutans are trained while humans are paying money to see them." William said, my friend said bees don't give milk. I told him booby does. Boobies do. Here's another cool concept that came out sometime in the last month or so. Ray said, please give the code to the giveaway video. There's not a code. I can give you a link. There's no code. Here is the link to the giveaway video. And you got to be a participant. You got to be a chatter. Sam said a flock of seagulls is a band from the 80s. There's the link to the giveaway video. Here is another knife I carried today. And if you're in here and you haven't done a pocket check yet, or if you would like people to know what you're flipping or flicking right now, by all means, let us know. Yeah, so me and Mrs. Beez had fun at the zoo, and then on the way back, we had to take a big detour because what happened?
A semi tipped over and blocked both lanes of highway.
Oh yeah, I-75 South was completely blocked. We had to go out in the country to go get around. Yeah, the knife that I was showing is the Concept Eagle Strike. All Concept knives right now, you can get 15% off. And also, it's not just on the website. Here's a link to the website where you can get 15% off. But I also have 15% off Concept knives on Amazon through this link. So if you want to go see what you can get on Amazon concept-wise with my code, this live stream code is only good for 5 days.
Did you see any bees at the zoo?
Did we see any bees? No, we didn't. We missed an insect house.
They were closed.
Chef Rocky's eating crab cakes from work, and holy cow, are the best.
Yeah, I read that comment, and I'm like, who eats crab cakes from work? And then I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Fat Gandalf's flipping a Sativian ST-112 right now. That's a great knife.
Columbus Zoo is better.
Skull said the Columbus Zoo is better. Oh, yeah, well, the Cincinnati Zoo is even better.
I really enjoy the Cincinnati Zoo. I can't remember the last time we were at the Columbus. I feel like the last time we were at the Columbus, we saw like the zoo lights. Or was that in Cincinnati?
That was Cincinnati.
Have we ever been to the Columbus?
I think we've been there once.
A while ago.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a long while.
Gunnar said the Aquarium of the Americas in New Orleans is worth the visit.
The aquarium in Georgia is worth the visit.
The Georgia Aquarium has whale sharks.
3
whale sharks.
That room, it's an entire room of just like viewing. It's so cool. I could sit there for hours.
Yeah, if you like aquariums and stuff, put it on your bucket list to go to the Georgia Aquarium.
Yeah.
It is gigantic. It is very cool. Castro said the Cincinnati Zoo is a staple.
Whale sharks are massive.
Dylan Garcia got his Launch 21 in, and he loves it.
What?
Steve Irwin's Australia Zoo is only a couple of hours from me. Highly recommended, said Dale Lane.
Baltimore has a national aquarium. They have a living rainforest.
That's cool.
I feel like I would like to go to all of the zoos and aquariums.
Cincinnati Zoo has a rainforest, but it's not that big. Jeremy said Newport Aquarium is pretty nice. Newport Aquarium is cool.
I haven't been there in a while either.
Ken Faulkner said the San Diego Zoo is pretty cool. Yeah.
That is on our list.
I've heard a lot of good things about the San Diego Zoo.
It's like the top 5, isn't it?
Yeah, it was in the top 5. We were looking at like biggest zoos or something like that. Central Park Zoo was very cool in 1991, said Gunner. Shed's Aquarium in Chicago is awesome. Wish that city didn't suck so much. Ramses said the Milwaukee Zoo is cool. Hate Nate said the San Diego Zoo is awesome. Dylan Garcia said the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo in Colorado Springs is awesome on the side of a mountain. Wow.
The Newport, Rhode Island Aquarium? I'm assuming Newport on the Levee.
Brez said the Nat Geo channel is awesome.
I do like the Nat Geo channel.
You talk about seeing stuff up close. Yeah, I like National Geographic channel.
Only hard part about the San Diego Zoo is all the protesters.
Oh, geez.
Really? I don't think I've ever been to a zoo that had protesters.
Lee Ward said the Omaha Zoo is supposed to... Is that the one we were like... Yeah, we were looking at Nebraska and how many people live in. There's only 2 million residents in Nebraska, yet they have an amazing zoo.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wow, do people have to fly there to see the stuff? Because they don't have the population to support it.
San Diego Zoo is usually rated #1 in the country.
Oh, okay. Emmett Williams said Taco Bell, $7 box and 10-piece chicken nuggets. Hate Nate said Milwaukee M18 tools are awesome. Yeah, Mrs. Beez was looking at the menu tonight and she was saying, chicken nuggets. So
I heard their chicken nuggets are really good.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about them. Brian Kerr said my wife says I belong in the zoo.
They didn't have any manatees, did they?
If they did, we missed them.
I feel like they would be in the hippo exhibit area. Would they have not have been?
I would think so. I took a picture of some big underwater animal. Was that what is that?
That was a seal.
Is that a seal?
Yeah. That was that furry one.
Oh, yeah. It was a furry seal. This picture does not do it justice. It had a lot of fur. I can't remember what it was called. It was kind of blue and speckled. But it was neat how underwater you could see it had a lot of fur. It wasn't a fur seal.
Gareth says, you and Mrs. Beez are always welcome to come over here, and I will take you to see all of them in the wild.
Oh, yeah.
That would be
we
fun.
can see them out in their environment.
Elephant seal? Walrus.
No, it wasn't a walrus. It's a seal that has longer fur. Anthony said, Thew Taco Bell nuggies are awesome because you can get the nacho cheese as a dipping sauce.
Oh, that would be good.
Gunner said we got to feed stingrays in the New Orleans aquarium.
Struggle bussin'.
Dale said seals are the dogs of the ocean. Speaking of anybody ever see how our water buffalo swims, YouTube, it is insane, and they can hold their breath for 15 to 30 minutes. Wow. That's crazy. Robert Willoughby's son got married at the Brookfield, Illinois Zoo.
That would be cool.
A hippie seal said, it's got long hair. It's a hippie seal.
I think I'm losing it.
Are you losing it, Mrs. Beez?
I am. I'm tired.
Well, you get to sleep in tomorrow, which
I
is
feel
always
like
nice.
We have a lot to do tomorrow, but we don't.
Yeah, I mean, our son was asking if I could help him put some stuff in his attic because he doesn't have a ladder. I said, we'll see if I can drop by or not. They're supposed to have it sitting there ready.
The Mall of America in Minnesota has an underground aquarium that has a petting pool for stingrays and sharks. I've never been to the Mall of America, but I've always wanted to go.
I think I was around 21 when I went to Minnesota with my buddy, and we went to the Mall of America to see it. It was like 4 stories tall. And that is the day that Independence Day came out. And we got to watch Independence Day on the day it came out. I really liked that movie. I've seen it many, many times.
So you're talking about tomorrow, stool, ladder.
What?
You were talking about tomorrow about a stool, or you have to take the ladder over?
A ladder. So we can put stuff up in the attic because you can't reach it.
It's going to be later. We have class at 1.
Yeah, it would be sometime later in the evening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and Mrs. Beez have shooting class at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah.
Gone Fishing said the MOA is so sick. Real ones know the Nickelodeon nation will always be Camp Snoopy in the hearts of real Minnesotans.
All right, I'm headed to bed.
Okay, Mrs. Beez is going to bed because she can't keep her eyes shut. Open.
Next week we'll have to show you what I got. I remember. Well, I guess I could show you a picture that I sent you, which isn't as cool. I'll wait until next week. So I forgot his birthday present that he got me at work. So I'll show you guys next week. Anywho, have a good weekend. Have a safe holiday weekend. If you have to work, my apologies. That sucks. What do I usually say? My brain is shutting down. I hope you had a great week. Hope you have a great weekend. Be safe. Hope your pillow's cold on both sides. Purchase what is in your shopping cart.
Yeah.
And eat some good snacks. All right. Good night. Love you all. See you next week. I was going to say see you tomorrow.
Night, Mrs. Beez.
Good night. I might not even make it up the stairs.
Yeah, she's about to just go kerplop. Gareth showed the shopping cart.
Shopping cart.
Shopping cart. Oh, she about dropped her drink. Speaking of snacks, I could really go for some kind of snack right now. That would be very nice. I would like to have a good snackarooski right now. I don't know. It's too late to get ice cream. No. Sounds like Mrs. Beez is hoarding some chocolate.
Hey, I got it for work.
Yeah, chocolate. Chocolate. It's hard to resist chocolate if you're Mr. Beez. I'm telling you that right now. Hey, Skull, it has a birthday in 40 minutes. Let's do that real quick. Let's do a birthday check. Who has a birthday like in the last week or in the next few days? Oh, Terry T-Rex had his birthday Sunday. I was going to tell him happy birthday, but I haven't seen him here tonight. Happy birthday, Terry T-Rex. Happy birthday, Skull. Mrs. Beez had her birthday Monday. She just went upstairs and we could have told her happy birthday. I think we did last week, though. I think we did Friday. Yeah, Jen's birthday was May 14th. Dana said Sunday for me, 59. Happy birthday, Dana. Sean Fields' birthday is the 28th. Happy birthday, Sean. That's Wednesday. Very, very cool. I love the birthdays. Hemph Bleh said my birthday was May 5th. Happy birthday, y'all. Birthdays are worth celebrating. It's the one time a year. It's your day, right? What's up, Kevin Smith and Knives? Said, sup, Beez, met at home in time to hang out. Dude. William Hornbostel said, I turned 61 in 3 weeks. Gunner said, my birthday's in 6 months. Really? A half a year from now? Skull said, got some cheese and demonstrations, the tipper for your snack. Oh, get some cheese and demonstrate the tipper. Oh, yeah. You know, that would, I think we do have a block of Colby Jack or Colby cheese upstairs. I could use this to cut some cheese. Who cut the cheese? William said, nope, 2 weeks. I bet this would be a good cheese slicer. This is the Concept Tipper. Yeah, look at that. Richard said, I just had a romper room flashback. The Concept Tipper. A tipper. You know, the tipper is very comfortable in the hand. It's comfortable. Chef Rocky said, have it. Hollow ground? No, it's not hollow ground. Just a tall, flat grind. Sam Sandoval said was the 8th. You know, this has a real nice toothy edge on it. It's toothy. I like them toothy. Look at that. I like what they did with the pivot collar too. Really nice dark ano on those studs. Look at that. Michael said, can't wait for mine. Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. I like it. And this point right here, opening packages and stuff, if you haven't had a knife similar to this, you know, if you haven't had a Tonto blade or a modified Tonto like this, it's very nice. Like opening Amazon boxes or opening packages and stuff, you don't have to push the tip down. You just literally lay the knife flat and just barely just go across, because this tip right here, focus, this right here hits what you're cutting. It's very nice. Ramsey said, I like it. Looks like an ugly Tonto. Exactly. Modified Tonto. If you had giant hands, you can get your hand out here. Well, I mean, you could also use it like this, you know. It's a nice tall blade, so you can pinch grip it real easy. Tom Williams said, 9 months to my birthday. Glad I wasn't misconceived. Jeff Gordon did his race car in that paint. Was a DuPont product. Are you talking about the paint that changes colors, Kevin Smith and Knives? Hopefully you're not responding to me bringing that up, because that was like an hour and a half ago. I'm hoping you're caught up in the chat and you just check it. Named must be your what? Dr. J said, named must your fear be before banish it you can. Oh, I see what you say. Jeremy said, recurve spine. Oh, yeah. Have you seen the new Civivi Buster FG? No, I haven't, but a few people have talked about it. Richard Meyer said, I'm a Gemini, but my birthday is June 15th. I have to share it with Father's Day again. Daughters makes out good. Okay, so I'm going to give away one of the knives on this table right here. Let me pick out one of the knives that I'm going to give away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Let me pick out one of these knives that we're going to give away right now. A brand new concept knife. Let me pull up the random comment nose picker. YouTube random nose picker. Hold on, let me go here. Yes, I have premium because we are paying for premium, boys and girls. Michael said, I need a bison, baby. Blake said, I'll take that bison. So has everyone made a comment on the giveaway video? There's a separate video that you go and make a comment. If you've already commented, you're in. Don't do it again. Only do it once. But just in case you haven't left a comment, I am now in the chat posting the link to the matter of fact, I will pin it to the top. Replace pinned message. Yes. So at the top of your chat is a pinned message. You can click on that if you haven't already made a comment. If you haven't commented, okay. I have to decide which one of these. I think the first thing we're going to give away is one of these right here, designed by Paul Munko. We're going to give away a Quasar from Paul Munko. Which Quasar? Man, this one's lightweight. I like that carbon fiber. That is pretty cool. I like that carbon fibre. I like the carbon fiber. And then here's a Mr. Fancy Pants one. A Quasar. I like that name, the Quasar. Patrick said, I need a Quasar. This one's pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. Mr. Fancy Pants. Should we give away the fancy Quasar? That is the question. This is pretty nice. This is a $200 knife. Should we give away the Fancy Pants or should we give away the Damascus? Raccoon Tactical said, I like the carbon fiber, but Blade Show is just around the corner. Quasar used to be a brand of TV, if I remember it correctly. Fancy Pants one, people are saying. You really think we should give away a $200 knife? I don't know. It might be more. How much? Well, not with my discount code. It doesn't cost that much. Quasar. Q-U-A-S-A-R. Quasar. The Quasar. So this one cost, oh my. This one cost $263. I wonder if I should save this for the members giveaway. I don't know. Shout out to Concept for sending extras so I could give away a couple. Very fancy. Look at that. I'll have to think about it because, ooh. I think this one is probably more of a members giveaway knife because this is a $270 knife, and that's kind of a members giveaway knife. Yes, I'm thinking out loud, by the way. I do that a lot. I think out loud. I think maybe we'll do that for a members giveaway. And I'm thinking about maybe giving away one of these dudes right here, because a lot of people seem to be really digging the bison. Just so you know, I am doing a 10 knife giveaway. We're giving away 10 packages for members very soon. I'm getting it put together. It's going to be after Blade Show, but I'm putting together a very special 10 giveaways. I'm doing 10 giveaways for members coming up very soon. I'm getting it all put together. Yeah, I think out loud. People at work, they know that, if they ask me a question, I'm not giving you the answer. I'm working it through out loud so I can hear the words. Adventure 50's been a member for 6 months with a super chat. And I'm washed out again. Bison, said Blake. All right, so which bison should we give away? We'll give away a bison right now while I'm thinking about what other knife to give away, because we do have 2 of these. Boy, this one's pretty nice. I like that. I really do like that. I like the Hira. Adventure 50, the 6-month super chat. I'm trying to find it so I can put it up on the screen. There we go. Said, thank you for all the fun Fridays. By the way, my birthday is a week from Sunday. Lastly, I'm carrying the Finch, Widowmaker, and the Kaiser Groom. Very nice. Very, very nice. And happy birthday. Happy birthday, Adventure 50. Get those subs. El Medicine said, I swear if I win a bison after I just bought one, LOL. Addicted to Blades has been a member for 8 months with a super chat. He said, happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day weekend, Blade addicts. So I have to decide which one that I'm going to keep because I try to keep one of everything that comes in. That way I have it for reference for future videos. And this is definitely going to be a size comparison one for when I'm showing big knives. That is without a doubt. So I think the blue will probably show up on video a little better for contrast. So I think we are going to give away this big bison right here. Wow. My goodness. Look at that thing. It feels really good too. Oh my gosh. Someone is going to get this is over a 9-inch knife with a 4-inch blade. This is no joke. And I really do like the poon on this handle. This thing is pretty cool. And it's a Ray Laconico. Man. This is a pocket Bowie. Yeah, I guess that is a Bowie, isn't it? I mean, it's an elongated Bowie. Is that what you call that? I always see these as being like an elongated clip point, but I guess that's a Bowie blade. Yeah, I never think of the word Bowie. The HUH on that handle, said El Medicine. The HUH on that handle? What is HUH? Gone Fishing said, my ex kept me around as a size comparison. It was not good for my self-esteem. You should give all your knives away but one so it feels special. Bowie-ish, said Tom Williams. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. All right, we're going to give this one right here away. And I will include a whole Beez Blade swag pack with it. Don't you worry. I will have all kinds of swag. And since I'm doing this, let me do some stuff and things here. Jim said it's a Bowie Beez. It's a Bowie Beez. It's a Beez Bowie. Beez Blades, Beez Bowie. Let me go over here where all this gauze stuff is. I have shelves just where I have the giveaway stuff. So I'm going to make sure that I put this in with this knife. Yeah. Okay. So this is Memorial Day weekend. So with this knife is going to be this right here that I mean, you're obviously not going to get it before Memorial Day. And I want you to find a veteran. You are charged with not keeping this unless you're a veteran. If you're a veteran, by all means, do keep it. Thank you for your service. But we have this beautiful coin here that if you win this, this is a veteran's coin. Find a veteran to give them this beautiful veteran's coin and thank them for their service. You are charged with that. If you win, this will be with the knife. So on top of that, we got this bad boy right here for you to keep, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Look at that. I see there's a super chat up in the corner of my eye, but I'm also paying attention to showing you this bad boy right here. So this is very cool. Love the intricacies. That is very, very nice. Kevin Smith and Knives has been a member for 9 months with a super chat. Said evening, everyone. Evening, Kevin Smith and Knives. Washed out again. Whoosh, whoosh. Super bright. Ha! Y'all ever see the Alamo with Billy Bob Thornton, that fiddle solo and Jim Bowles Bowie sword? I don't think I have. I do know one thing I'm going to do is that's going to be, I'm going to put these here and oh, hey, I have a question. Is Milan Labe here? Milan Labe, are you in here? Is that who won last week? That's what I'm curious of. 3 Purple Heart. That's awesome. All right, so I'm going to run upstairs, take care of some quick business. I'll be right back. In the meantime, you all chat amongst yourselves. That's what I was doing, and then I remembered. So I got to run upstairs real quick. That way I can pay attention to what I'm doing because, well, you know, I got to take care of some Mother Nature stuff. I'll be right back. Quietest live stream ever. And we're back. Much better. Now I can pay attention. Sunday. Hemp Bleh said, finally got home, about to start some Phillies. Happy early late birthday to everyone in May. I missed saying that earlier while shopping. Dwayne K said, makes me think of that scene from Bridesmaids. I laughed so hard I watched it again just the other day. Yeah, General Zod. Every time I think of that, I'm running to go to the bathroom. Is that Naked Gun when he had the mic on him still? I'm gonna do that one of these days. Milan Lade said, "Hey, I'm here, Beez." Milan Lade, was that you that won last week? And is Scotty H in here? I don't think so. Milan Labe, are you the one that won last week? He said yes. Okay, so we're going to do this real quick. I'm going to show Milan Labe what he won, if I can find it. Where'd your package go? Oh well, it's gone. Guess you don't get it. What the heck? Dude. Milan Labe. Broski. Oh, here it is. Let me find hold on. Bear with me, people. Let me grab a sticky note. Okay, there we go. And a Sharpie. Okay, now we're cooking with fire. Okay. Left it in the bathroom. Yep. What was last Friday's date? Was that that was the 16th. May 16th. Gaw. Okay, let me show you what you won, bro. There we go. So Milan Labe, this was donated by Scotty H. Let me show you the knife. And of course, there'll be a swag pack. Don't you worry. There'll be a swag pack with it. It is a brand new Trevisa donated by Scotty H. So make sure the next time you see Scotty H, I don't see him in here tonight, but if there's 260 people in here, 262 people. Will someone please remember the next time we see Scotty H in the live stream to thank him for donating this for a giveaway? And thank you to everybody that sends things for me to give away. I really appreciate it. It's very much appreciated, because on top of sending things to give away, then you got to figure out the cost of sending out the stuff. So brand new Trevisa, and this is, I don't know the name of it. It's the Trevisa Door 04, DOR. Let me keep all this stuff together. Trevisa has very nice packaging, by the way. Michael with the $2 hair super chat. He said the winner of the Little Grand giveaway knife ships tomorrow. So, I can't remember who won it now. It was Ratter. He's shipping out your Kaiser Little Grand tomorrow, dude. So this has a quality control thingy, has an insert with info. It has Trevisa does has very nice. They have very nice cleaning cloths. A very cool sticker from Trevisa. And then there's a microfiber pouch that you can put your knife in. And let me show you the knife. Oh yeah. Yeah, Trevisa makes good knives, dude. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh yes, look at this, dude. And it has Trevisa's very nice blue micarta. Check out that micarta. And it has a reversible clip, deep carry, has flat screws, nothing to snag your pocket. Gareth said, Beez, when is your next shipment going out? Do I owe you something, dude? I have several giveaways over there to mail out. So the goal that I have set is to mail the stuff before Blade Show. So when I come back, I don't have that hanging over my head. So I only have 2 weeks. Oh, not even 2 weeks, a week and a half. Oh my gosh. Blade Show is going to be really fast. I am so behind, because every weekend we've had something going on. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see, May. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 days. Oh my gosh. We only have a week and a half until it's time to pack. My goal is to mail stuff out before Blade Show. Jeremy said, I have a Trevisa Leo rebranded as a Blades by Crank Stormtrooper, one of my all-time favorite knives I own. Congratulations, Milan Labe, on this Trevisa door. Let me put it back in the box real quick. Milan said, "Hey Beez, I'm in no hurry to get it." I appreciate that, man. Yeah, just know, look, right now is a good time for me to announce this. If you win something on Beez Blades, just know that I tell folks, don't be looking for it in the mail. As long as you've sent me your email with a screenshot of your YouTube login page and your mailing info, you're good to go. It can take, I mean, depending on where you at on the roster when it happens. I mail, usually when I mail stuff out, I mail out like 10, 12, 13, 14 packages. I do it at once when I have the time to make out to do it, because it usually takes me like 2 or 3 hours, usually 3 hours. Because it takes me from start to finish, getting the stuff, getting it all together, finding a package that it will fit in, getting it packaged, then going and verifying the email, and then doing everything, making the label, getting the label on it, and it's ready to go. 15 minutes per package. That's just, by the time I do them all, that just seems to be around the average what it takes me. You have to consider that's from the moment I pick it up, put the swag together, put it in a package, put it in a box, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So if I have 10 packages times about 15 minutes, you can imagine. It takes me a little bit. Will pack boxes for knives, said Foley. Yeah. Dylan said, man, I wish I could make it to Blade Show. Milan said, but I really appreciate it. Yeah, dude. And I'll put all kinds of cool swag and stickers and all kinds of that fun stuff in there. Don't you worry, man. Jim Miller said, oof, that's a monster shipping bill. Yeah, a lot of my giveaways are like 2 pounds, some 3-pounders, some 4-pounders. Sometimes when I go nuts and I give away like 4 or 5 knives and there's a flashlight and the pry bars and all that stuff, I mean, I've mailed out some heavy duty packages for sure. Ron Crow said, cry me a river. Dylan said, swing. Oh, okay. So let us, we're going to give away this dude right here. Time is it 1:47? Yeah. We're giving away this guy right here. Just remember, if you want to buy a concept in the next 5 days, you can go to the community tab for on Beez Blades, because I posted that today. And also you can go to this live stream down in the comments, or yeah, in the this live stream's description, and you can get the Beez Blades code, and you can go through my link. That way I get credit for getting you there, right? Because we can shout out to Concept for sending these knives. And wow, that is pretty darn cool. I like it. Okay. Staying on track. Let's go to the YouTube random comment picker. Let me pull it up. The YouTube nose picker. Okay. Here we go for the Concept Bison. Getting the swag box is half the fun, said General Zod. So let's pull this dude up here. Let me find the giveaway video. Where's it at? Where's the giveaway video? I got to find the giveaway. May 23rd comment video. Found it. Okay. All right. Let's put that in here. Paste. Filter duplicate users. Number of winners 1. Show random names for a minute and a half, or more than that, 99 seconds. Do we need 99 seconds? Yeah, it gives you a chance to see your name. I commented just to see if I would see my logo pass across the screen. YouTube comments. There are 248 comments. Let's blow this up so everybody can see it real nice and big like. Oh, yeah. Got that right up nice and close. Okay, are you ready? 1 minute, 39 seconds, and go. Make them go by slower. I just saw Ken's face. I saw Bolstered Blade. And you must be present to win, by the way. Oh, yeah. There's just enough time to see your name. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a lot. But I just saw mine. But you got to figure, if you have, whatever, 250 people going into 99 seconds, that's more than 1 per second. So it flies them by in like a quarter of a second. It goes by really quick. something. I said even Beez has a case. I know. I said this something because I actually won one of my own giveaways once because I made a comment. That was great. I loved it. John Fishing said, Garrett, oh yeah, maybe I could win this night. That would be cool. I'd be like, I won this on beezblades. That would be fun. Michael said, I saw me. Mike Williams said, I saw my raccoon challenge coin. John Fishing said, Garrett, this month is such a flex of everyone on the channel. It usually happens like that. Big Pal said, I've never won. Derek for real with the $5 super chat. Said, hey, Beez, it's no. I haven't got to say hi in a couple of weeks. Haven't been at Dad's. How are you and Mr. Beez and Bogey doing? Dad said, he'll see you at Blade Show. Oh, I can't wait, man. I hope you're doing well, Noah. And the winner is Tattered Soul. Smile, smile, do-si-do. Tattered Soul, are you in here? And by the way, Tattered Soul is Dog 1, and I am almost certain that Dog 1 is in here. Dog 1, are you in here? Dog 1. He said, what? Dog 1, the question is, do you want this this knife? I mean, do you really want the new Bison? I mean, are you sure you really want the Bison and swag? Congratulations, Dog 1. Tattered Soul is Dog 1. Cody said, I'm here. We can use multiple accounts. No multiple accounts or you'll be disqualified because I have ways of checking. We have a big giant list of multiple accounts. Brown Sugar said, congrats. Dog 1 said, thrilled. Dog 1, you're a man of many words. Usually you talk more than that. Dog 1, the Silver Bison. I'm just writing that down so I'll remember what it is. Congratulations, dude. That is very, very cool. Michael said, you lucky SOB. Now I got to buy one. That's what I thought. Great win, dog. Dog 1, congratulations, dude. You are now the owner of this dude right here. And I have all the boxes up here. And, you know, it would be smart for me. I've learned this. I do this at work often when it's something I can do right now rather than forgetting later. I have it right here. Bison. Got it. So you're going to get the original box that it comes in with all the accoutrement that it comes in. Very, very cool. Dog 1, don't cut yourself. Got the fancy pouchy pouch. I've got the plastic. You're getting all of the stuff. Let me wipe the blade off. Brand new. It's never cut anything. I literally unboxed it today and filmed the video today. There you go. A brand new Bison. How about that? Very, very cool. Whew. Swing, swing. How much do these cost? I don't even know. Richard Meyer said, I just bought a Concept Main Street carbon fiber with the Beez code for $61. Dude, the Main Street is fire. It's fire. Oh, yeah, it's got the has the stuff in here. In case you're not familiar, you've never bought a Concept. It also comes with this, and I'm pretty sure there's a cleaning cloth in there, which is very nice, very, very nice. So it's inside its pouch, and then you have this Concept insert like that, and then swing. Just like, oh, I wonder if I can fit these coins in here. Oh, yeah, I think there's going to be just enough room so that way I won't forget the coins. See, I know how my memory works. I know how it works. Oh, yeah, there we go. And then the Post-it note. Oh, Dog 1, send me a screen, put Concept Bison winner giveaway and the date, and then put Dog 1. That way I find you easy. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page because I'm looking at it right now and I see exactly what it looks like. And yeah, so I can verify it's you and then your mailing info. Very, very nice. Giveaway on May 23rd still. Very, very cool. Have a good night, Jim Miller. Okay, let me put this over here with the other giveaway stuff to be mailed out. I also have to mail back a knife to Golden Design Works. I've got some swag for Terry T-Rex. I have 2 Remettes to mail out, winners of the Remette. I have 3 Remettes to mail out to 3 different Remette winners. I have a Kubi to mail out, Milan Labes to mail out. Robert Willoughby, I have something for him to mail out. I also have something for Broke Arizona Knives to mail out. Slatu, I am behind on mailing. Oh my gosh, I got to get stuff mailed out. Slatu, I've got something for you, so don't you worry. It's all accounted for. No one has seen it. Oh, look at this. Hey Nate with a $20 super chat. Said, much love, Beez. See you in Atlanta. Oh, yeah. And get a Sage 6. You'll love it. Sizzle that thing. Dude, that's a lot of money for, I don't know. I mean, whew. Maybe I'll get to see it at Atlanta and it can compete with all the other knives that I see in Atlanta. Oh, my gosh. I bet you'll be carrying it. Wouldn't surprise me. Hey, Nate with the $20 super chat. Oh, yeah. Hey, Nate, coming in hot with a $20 super chat, said Derek for real. Or Noah. Lanyard Man said, what Golden Design Works knife do you have? I got the Slim on pre. I think that's the one I have is the Slim over there. Time is 12:57. I got enough time to show you real quick. Yeah, I mean, I can't, as much as I like to, you know, the different companies will send a knife and I really want it. But I can't possibly buy, you know, I already have it and I could buy it and I wouldn't have to ship it back to them, but I just can't do that often, you know. Golden Design Works. This dude right here. Look at that. Check that out. He's probably wondering where in the world it is. And actually, he is very understanding. He's like, dude, whenever you get around to it, that's totally cool. Like, there's no rush on when I need to get the video out. I appreciate it. He understands that I have a lot of knives and a lot of content in it, and getting put to the front of the line is not something I can do very often. Emmett Williams said, I'm here. What's up, man? Okay, the glow is so nice. That's the Slumberite? James G said, thank you to all the family members that have lost a serviceman to protect our country. Happy Memorial Day. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty cool. I think it's the Slim. I can't even remember the names of all the knives. Cody said, great, now that I'm here. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if we could give that away? Okay. Yep, I have 2 or 3 knives over there from companies that I would really like to buy, and I know they're sold. There's one that in particular that's sold out, and I really would like to buy it, but geez. Richard Myers with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Myers, sir, with the $5 super chat. I just like saying that. Mrs. Beez is always tired, and she says super chat. She normally goes to bed between 10 and 10:30. So she comes down here and she's just yawning like crazy. She used to stay up later, but she is very smart, like moved her time back when she goes to bed to get more sleep at night, because sleep is good for you, right? It's actually good for you. All right, we might as well get the next giveaway started. Okay, so members, just know that we're doing a big giveaway after Blade Show. I'm trying to get it together. As you well know, there's only a week and a half until I am packing to leave for Blade Show, because I leave for Blade Show on Thursday in 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks from now. So 2 weeks for me is a blink of an eye. Gareth said, I got a knife for you to buy. It will be at table 18W. Michael said, let's go. Members giveaway. Yeah. Tom Williams says, wait, there's more? Oh, yeah. For all the people that just dropped out, they probably don't realize that we're giving away another concept. How about that? This is going to be this knife right here. There's several different versions of it. So if you don't win, you can always use my code to get it. Okay, let's take a look-ski real quick. All right, this knife is a $200 knife that we are giving away right now. It's the Concept Hera in blackwash titanium, S35EN blade steel, Marco Knives design. This is a $192 knife. Matthew Capola, welcome to Scout Beez. Yeah, this is a good time to become a Beez, because we're doing a big old giveaway ski for Beez bladers. So this right here, the Concept Hera, $192 knife, we are giving away right now. Look at that. Would you just look at it? I mean, just look at it. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Oh my. Yeah, that's good stuff. Gone Fishing said, I was never about the giveaway. I'm here for you guys, but mostly Dana. Gone Fishing said, but someday I will win one and be stoked. Derek for real says, wow, that thing is sexy. Yeah, look at this. This is a very cool knife. Oh, it is comfortable. It is, I'm telling you, this is one of those ones that, see this curvature right here? See how it curves? This right here, it fits in your hand, and it's so comfortable. My goodness, it's so comfortable. And then if you look right here, I know you guys, some of you guys watch my videos and see when a knife goes like this and your thumb just, let's see, what are you focusing on? When your thumb fits on it like that, it's just so comfortable. Oh man. Love it. And it's an easy reverse flicker too. I mean, easy reverse flicker. Derek said, is it a compound grind? I can't see it. Let me show you the blade up close. There you go. Hey, Nate's been a member for 9 months with a super chat. He said, Mr. Fancy Pants here with all dim dare knives. I love it. Dim dare knives. Dim dare naffs. Dim dare naffs. Yeah, so look at that. So someone's getting ready to win this bad boy. The Concept Hera. And while let me go grab the coins. So we have the coins in with it. In the box, Hera, blackwash titanium. Got the box already. And we have a Freedom coin and a Veterans coin. And of course, there'll be a swag pack with it. I just didn't have time to put a swag pack together. I'll do that when I'm putting all the giveaways together. That'll be a four-hour night. All right, look at here. Here's your box. See? Here's your box. See? Put it in the package. All right, so we're doing our second concept giveaway for this bad boy right here. $192 knife. It's never cut anything. It's only been flipped and flicked by me. Wow. Tom Williams said, my lone concept needs a brother. Put it back in the little concept plastic deal. Just swing. Put it back in this little dude. Dude, it's so cool. Just a little note. When I'm putting this stuff together and I'm boxing it and I'm sending it out, it's something like right now, I just pictured someone opening this, a very nice premium knife they didn't have to pay for. And it's just so cool. I mean, what is more cool than that? and get, you know, all getting cool stickers and swag and just all the neat stuff that we like. It's just so cool. I mean, so very cool. It's just very cool. I remember I won a CJRB Crag from Everyday City Carry, and when I opened it, I still remember. It was just the neatest thing to open a knife, and I didn't have to pay for it. And it was just like, wow, I really did win this. This is real. These giveaways aren't fake. Holy cow. Not everyone's slicey nicey. I didn't say that. That was mean. Lee Ward said, years of watching several channels with giveaways that I've only won twice. Still more than most, though. Garrett said, I got 169 subs trying to get to 200 to do a Jimmy Crow custom giveaway. Hey, Gareth just put up a link. Go and subscribe. Get him to we could literally get him to 200 subscribers right now. Gareth is a hardcore Beez blader. He's got his own channel. Get him to 200. He's giving away a Jimmy Crow custom. Yeah, let's do that. Go subscribe. He put the link right there in the chat wherever you're looking. I'm looking on a monitor. And by the way, thank you to Mrs. B's dad for donating this monitor to me. You know, I've had it for a year or more now, but it's a game changer having a monitor big enough to actually see stuff. Because I'm not a young guy anymore. All right, May 23rd. Gaw. Okay. Knives won are twice as sweet as knives earned. Dale said, I'm already subbed to Gareth about a month or two now. Very nice. Oh, yeah, people are going and subbing to Gareth. Let's see if we can get him to 200 real quick. That would be very cool. Let's see how many he's got going on right now. Let me check. I'll look here. Gareth is up to 190. Oh, yeah, let's get him to 200. Then I'll do this giveaway. Go subscribe to Gareth HB. Just scroll up and you will see a link to get to his channel. You're up to 190, Gareth. We're going to break 200 subscribers. We're up to 192. We need 8 more. Come on, we can do it. Lord Loki said, sorry, I missed the video today. I was busy dealing with life stuff. Dude, that's okay. If you wouldn't mind, do me a favor after we log off. Let it play. You know, maybe if you don't feel like hearing it, just let it play and help get me some view time. Knives won are twice as sweet. Yeah. Gareth is now at 205 subscribers. Gareth HB, you have broke the mark, bruh. Gareth HB is now going to do a Jimmy Crow custom giveaway. How about that? I know you all like free knives, right? I mean, who doesn't? I like free knives. Who you be kidding yourself? You'd be full of poo-poo if you said you didn't. Look at that. Gareth, we just broke the 200 mark. Congratulations, man. That is very, very cool. I love it. I love getting people past marks. Lee Ward said, I haven't read that. Where's my chat? What's my chat doing here? There we go. Congratulations, Gareth, on 200, man. Lord Loki said, I get you, ma'am. Do I need to start it from beginning and let it play? Yeah. If you haven't watched the video that I dropped today on the concept knives, even though you've seen them tonight, it really does mean a lot. Not just to me, to any YouTuber. If you want to support them, even if you don't like the knife or whatever that they're talking about, do them a favor, hit play, and just turn the volume down and just do what you're doing. Go about your business and just let it play. I've done that for so many channels I can't even think. Like I'll be doing something and I'll see a thing pop up and I'll hit play and I'm doing something else or I'm at work even. Let it play because it helps them, because when you watch a video from not just a little bit, you have to watch the whole thing. Otherwise, YouTube will be like, they don't really like it. But if you watch the whole thing, YouTube will say, you know what? We're going to show 10 more people just to see if they want to watch this video. That's how YouTube videos get pushed out there, is people actually watching. And the sooner you watch it after it's posted, the better. The first 2 hours are the golden hours. After that, it's still good. But the first 2 hours, like if it's 7:30, just check and look and see if I've posted something. That's what I'm asking for me. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Jeremy said, gotcha, Beez. I'll watch it. Thanks. See that? Yeah. Turn on autoplay, said Foley. Yeah. Let it autoplay. Go to a beezblades playlist and just let that play, or any YouTube channel that you want to support. Okay, all right. Okay, we're gonna give away. Let's see. I'm going to go to the giveaway video. Let's see. There's dog one. There's Gareth. There's Gareth again. I got to find the giveaway. May 23rd comment video. Okay. You ready? It's 12:10. I did a pretty good job of keeping on track tonight. How about that? How about that? YouTube comment picker. Okay. There's Tattered Soul. We're going to redo this. Okay. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Yes, you can. Okay. Put in the thingy. Filter duplicate users. Raffle settings. Show random names. Get YouTube comments. 248. You know what? I'm going to go out of here just in case that didn't reset. YouTube random comment picker. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Let's share it. Share screen. You like how I'm letting you know everything that I'm doing? Okay, here we go. Make sure we go to premium. Go to premium. We are on premium. We're successfully logged in. I'm giving you guys the play-by-play. Giveaway tomorrow, blah, 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 said Ron Crow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, it's the same entry video. I just want to make sure if anyone else happened to leave a comment that they're counted. All right. Show random names. Number of winners 1. Blah, blah, blah. YouTube comments. Let's see if it's any different. 263. See, I'm glad I did it. There were some other folks that didn't get in there. All right. Let's get this front and center. Full big screen start. You ready for 99 seconds of bliss? Ready, go. Go. Play-by-play. Beez instant replays. Please for the winner. Lord Loki said, thanks, Caleb. I'll be sending you more info on it. The AM. So let's see if you see your name or your face or your picture or your, what do they call it? Emoticons. General Zod said the snare drums almost sounds like starting my old Buick. Is it making sound? Does it make sound? Does it? No, it doesn't make sound. If it does, I can't hear it on my end. That would be cool, although it would be 99 seconds. Joe Jamer said drum roll. It makes noise. What? I didn't know that. I had no idea. I've been doing it for this long, and I had no idea that it made a drum roll. Okay, at least there's noise, although it might get old. I'll be darned. I didn't know. Yeah, I can't hear what's coming in on the screen because I have 52 things plugged into my computer. I have multiple ports. Every port on my computer is plugged in, and that's going to something else that has multiple things plugged into it. Here at the beezblades studio. Or Loki said, Beez after Caleb and Darkwater, check out my prototype if you want to check it out too. Send me an email, bro. I'll forget. Send me an email with info. Emmett said 200 bones. Derek said it sounded like the drum part of Star Spangled. The winner is Tom Williams, 3089. Tom Williams, dude, are you in here? Tell me you're in here. Tom Williams, are you still in here? I'm looking at your face right now. Are you in here, Tom? Tom Williams. The question is, are you here? I hope you are. Oh, he said, of course. Well, I mean, you never know. Sometimes people fall asleep. Dude, congratulations, man. Oh, let me see. What did you say? You said quotation mark? Is that what you said? Quotation mark? I can't even tell. I think he said quotation mark. I don't even know. I can't even tell. Anywho, congratulations, man. You know what to do. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page and then your name, obviously, and then giveaway number 2, concept, and the date, and your mailing info, and I'll get it mailed out. And I'm really hoping somehow I can get stuff mailed out before Blade Show. I can't promise it. I don't make promises on how fast I send stuff out. It's just smarter to not always set expectations. So there you go. Stephen Shaw said, I never saw my name. Dude, they go by so fast. It's like 260 some names in 99 seconds. So it's less than a second. Garrett said, your nose is growing, top dog. He's here regardless, Jacob Bowen said. Yeah, he's here. He's always here. Congratulations, Tom. Dylan said, Michael Lawrence, it's an auto that has multiple generations, just to give you a hint. Lanyard Man said, rigged. Yeah, definitely not rigged. You could ask my sister. She tried forever to try to win and could never win. And she was my sister. Oh, look at this, Mr. Hate Nate with a $10 super chat. Hate Nate said, I hope everyone has a great Memorial Day weekend. Remember the reason for the holiday and don't forget. Much love and respect to all the veterans and those that gave all. Thank you, Hate Nate, for reminding us. Absolutely. Big time, Hate Nate. Very, very nice. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Remember the purpose of this weekend, or Monday, but the weekend. Raybo said, see your frenzy over there on the shelf, Beez? I do see my frenzy over there on the shelf. It's a big old frenzy. Dwayne said, thanks for being here. Have a great Memorial Day weekend, everyone. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out, and thank you everybody that donated doll hairs. Thank you, Hate Nate, for your generosity, and Ken Faulkner, and everybody that donated, and I really appreciate it. Have a great weekend. Maybe do a cookout or something. You know, go to the cemetery, honor those who served. But you know, you're gonna blink, and it'll be next Friday, and then the Friday after that we'll be live in Atlanta. Oh, Smyrna, Georgia, Atlanta, baby. But yeah, I guess what, oh my goodness, look at this. Mr. Michael, sir, with the $10 super chat. Another 10 makes it 20. He said, love you all and email you in the morning, Beez. Someone's getting a microtech. What? He said, love to all vets and active service members. Be safe this weekend, you animals. Vice President out. Michael is donating a microtech, or he said someone's getting a microtech. Is that me? I think I'm getting a microtech. Thank you, Michael. Very much appreciated. All right, we're officially signing off now. Dude, you're the man. Okay, remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.